Well, of course.
Make
I'm
sure
a
you
water
get
familiar.
Going back downstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is my
it's fine.
bed ever like
Don't have
covered
them
in
dry,
water when I
'cause
wake up?
That's a bad thing.
No, so far, no. No one's been pretty good about not wetting the bed.
Well, I'm gonna get in trouble because I can't do my job. And
If Theodore asked Noel to wet someone else's bed, would they?
I don't.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can't believe you're making people wet her bed.
Theodore, stop pissing the bed.
Whoa.
Don't worry, I pissed the bed for him.
I pissed the bed. It's just... Oh my god.
Oh wait, I need to change my.
Best familiar. Best familiar.
Here we go.
Best
Heck,
familiar.
you know it.
Perfectly placed. This is impeccable, dude.
No, I don't.
Where's that goddamn bell?
Cat?
Ugh. I'm a little bit late today. Thank you for the hydration. I actually need that. I actually do need that. Where's my water?
Chat just said, I love the piss-colored Eden twink.
Eating tree. Holy shit.
I nearly fucking choked on my water. What the fuck?
Thank you, chat.
Oh my
Be a
god.
huge band, bro.
I'm in a towel.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Oh, I
Your
know what I'm
piss is
gonna do.
that color. I think you need to go to the doctor.
I have requisitioned your pillow.
Nice. Just more water.
I gotta follow up on that message.
It's fine. Theo doesn't mind.
Be nice to her.
Yes,
Because. What do you usually like? Do you like hip, head, or like both?
of course. Always
I've usually done hip
No.
because my head is normally in a good spot, but I've been doing both lately.
I've been doing both, but
Hip
like
when
on this
standing,
one.
head when sitting.
Specific.
I've heard
Head when
that too.
sitting.
This one, it feels like it's pushing my torso a bit, so I'm like, okay, I should just do hip. My problem with hip is anytime like the tracker moves, my head bounces around. Like,
So no head.
Where the fuck is Osiris?
dung, dung.
I mean, dare I say realistic? Because
With the spirits.
Your head would be.
God damn it.
Fair. It's
I
just
can't do
weird
my
because like
job
my
every time.
eyes are
Away.
still in position, but like my head will be down here, and it's like, oh, that's weird.
Shit and
I
shitty
get,
is
yeah, I need
gone.
lock head because you don't rely on
Probably.
sway hip mute.
Oh.
Was he in the pre-lobby?
My mirror went away.
I joined late, so.
There it is. Welcome back.
I love her so much.
The worst part is it works.
Oh shit.
Want me to go take a
Okay, come on. That's not too tight, is it?
No.
This ain't.
No, it's
this
not.
ain't too bad.
Everything about this is bad, but no, it's comfort-wise, it's fine. I look ridiculous.
You look like a rock star. I never looked like a rock star wearing that, so I have no idea what you mean.
Oh, get your ass in here!
I just went to the bathroom. Fuck off.
We gotta go. We got that engineer meeting, all right?
We've done this after. Why do we have to?
How ceremonious.
Don't
I
ask
was
me.
the birthday
That's all
chief.
just for scheduling a meeting today, okay?
There goes the noise. Right on time, I suppose.
Coming through. We got a meeting to get to. Ooh, I get my head.
Yeah, go get your.
Morning, Nola.
Okay,
These pens are not gonna last the whole day. I know you know that.
Rue, can you do me a favor?
Okay, sure. Anything?
Really important, really important.
Breakfast?
Keep an eye on him for me. I'll be right back, I promise, okay?
Good morning, Reginald.
I found something
Good morning, Mr. Reginald.
last night
Oh.
from my Vanderhall research, and I need to tell Valdris now. Really bad.
Of it, sir. Ready for
No, no.
a busy day.
Go.
Okay, okay.
Tell us later.
Okay, I will.
Well, since.
Oh shit.
What
Shut
the
door.
fuck is Uriel
Wait a
wearing?
minute. Alright, so. Although I haven't had my
Excuse
tea
me,
yet
excuse
today.
me.
Well, I'd be happy to talk to you, I guess, about a few things that I was looking to start working on.
Sure. Use a bet or something.
One actually does involve the flowers, so I'd be telling you anyways.
There we go.
If I
Sure,
get a chance, I
we've
might
been
speak.
into it though.
Well, if I get a chance, I'm going to talk to Verona, because I think I've officially gotten everything.
I just realized Ola does a little bob, whatever. I might lock their position. Because they're wobbling a little right there. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like I just worry for Never getting a little queasy. Morning, Mira.
We've tried it on stagnant blood and nothing's happened. And based on the one patient that we had,
Have you seen Scarlet yet this morning?
Can't say I have, no. But I imagine she'll be up in her room still. Room 3. Room 5 something. Let me think. I think it is room 5.
Pretty sure it's not a room.
No, a
My
moment.
room.
I think I'm still waking up.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
You know that. I hope the both of you are rested well.
I think so.
Hmm.
They're on my pillow.
How's your training going?
It's certainly progressing.
Glad to hear it.
Quite grueling, mind you, though. Though, I look to be expected. This one's doing brilliantly, though.
But, with it being said, I'm not just poking around in the dark with a stick. I do worry. I know some
How about yourself? How was your week? Good morning, Scarlet.
flower can lead
Pretty busy.
I imagine.
cancer. But that's if
Morning, Scarlet.
place within the body.
Morning.
However, if we're going off of the formula that's used in Cassie, then I know for certain that has been tested and utilized on people and thus has been deemed safe to provide. And as we've seen with our eyes, it has actively helped in Vince's life. The worry that
I do not have food on me, I'm sorry.
Dirty Man of being
I apologize if I interrupted your boss conversation.
Oh, no worries at all.
No, not at all. Just bidding each other good morning. Not an interruption.
Mind you, good morning, Lenoni. Good to see you.
Morning.
Hi.
Oh, good morning. How are you today? I have a very special treat for you. Let me go get it.
It is spoil Nola morning.
I spoiled her with salmon twice this week, so
I'll be right back.
go with the theme, I suppose.
Oh, I see.
I forgot to grab it.
Salmon?
It's good
They
stuff.
like salmon.
I don't have a snack, but I have a nice stick I found. Use it as a great weapon.
I'll be right back.
Where?
The inn. Arthur,
There you go.
help me get some.
I gave him a stick.
A stick.
Good.
A sweet treat.
Was it, what kind of stick?
It was a nice stick I found on the ground. I kept it in my pocket.
Do they eat the stick?
Pocket stick.
Yes.
Seems on brand for Nola.
I got treats for everyone.
We're not going to be doing the test on
Mm.
Good morning, by the way, Walter.
go, Nola. A honey cookie.
I've not thought about whether to get sugar rushes or not.
Honey cookie for you too.
Thank you. Mind you, I believe Mira is looking for you.
Oh, where did Mira go? She was just here.
She was, but actually I don't quite recall. I got distracted by Malta for a moment. Good morning, Iku.
Morning, Theodore.
Good morning.
Morning, Ma.
Morning, Mao.
No. Here's a
Theodore,
honey cookie.
Yes?
what mean?
Usually means, do you have any snacks?
No, have snacks.
It'll lead to the third stage. And the third stage is where
What snacks like eat?
Practically anything. They literally just ate a stick that Walter
Here, you
gave
can
them.
have like a little piece.
Can eat what?
I imagine so, yes. I believe they have eaten a nut or a bolt or two.
You have your cookie in your hand?
Yes, I was...
I don't got any more for you. Alright, here's the rest of it.
I'm so sorry for the shakedown, Mal.
It's fine.
They're scouting for other targets.
No.
Come now, I feel as though we might get some more in the square. Let's proceed then. Oh no. Are you alright? Might be struggling a little. She'll make it eventually, I believe. There we go. Morning, Dickory. Morning, Hickory.
Don't worry about it, please.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The bakery has
Sometimes other people have sometimes had like
I'll pay a visit.
app reaction in the sense that like
I have something for you.
senses get stronger and they're not used to it, so it kind of gives them headaches. Like they're seeing too good, and it's like
Something that actually hops on to be, you know?
Right, exactly.
better than they used to and tell things.
Jesus Christ, still trying to wrap my head around it.
I'm starting to realize that it wasn't as bad as in Edmund, but I mean, it's a lot of whitehead.
Oh my god, it's little guy. I love them so much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go, I didn't mean to say, you're cute. I remember you from last time. Here, have a treat. Sort of fruit berry.
They are one of my favorite things I've ever seen in my life.
It's a highlight to the day. I've got a little trail mix.
It is.
They're gonna get
It is
so
one of my
fat.
favorite parts of the day.
It's gonna get
You gotta
fat.
stand for it. You gotta stand for it.
More than likely.
It's alright. I feel...
You want to get him out, yeah!
Yeah, of course. I have to, you know, like, they eat so much, I have to give them walks as much as possible every week.
You can't deny them of treats, so, you know, you have to put
No,
into it, I'd assume.
unfortunately...
They've been really good. You can't just not give them treats.
Exactly.
Exactly, look at the... How can you...
Yeah, like, he stood for the treats.
There is a possibility they have a higher metabolism. Considering how much they want to eat. One from me. You should come talk to me later about what you wanted.
Of course.
I'll be around.
Of course.
They have the crepes.
Hello.
Here, I haven't been by that.
They're fine.
They've got grapes.
You can have the ear off my castle.
Till they start what?
I've got to wait for
They
a
can do
fire.
that. They know what's going to happen.
Grapes.
I'm sure they won't be upset if you order a
Okay,
few.
one more bit.
A few.
The rest is mine. That's my breakfast.
A few.
Did you see Osiris in the dorms?
Before, but
Who's to say what a few is?
I don't believe I saw them, but I did hear them.
A few could be anything from
The rest is mine. It's my breakfast.
yeah, they do.
People yell at me for not eating
A
them.
few could be anything, really.
A few could be anything. A few is the highest collection, you
Want some
know?
peanuts?
A couple could be 2 to 3.
It's a
And
tax.
then there's a handful, and that's, maybe 5.
Tax, mugging, somewhere in between.
And then a few is how many?
Yeah, they're a little thief. I mean, I don't mind it. They're cute enough to be
Just get in there.
It's a mugging.
Probably run out of
Probably
some
okay.
neighbors.
Hey. Yeah? What?
I feel
Yeah? You are the most joyful little thing I've
Anyway,
ever seen.
if you got anything you have questions about or anything you want to start researching, write it down for me and put it on my desk. I'll review
My
it.
favorite little critters.
Of course. I might need to update y'all's information on pods. There's a couple that you're missing.
Which one?
I mean, I can write it down in the notes whenever I deliver them, but
Ah,
I'll get
very
that to you
good.
as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried
I'll
that y'all
forward
running
to
into
it.
some pods that y'all
Want
never
some
seen
more
before.
peanuts? Is that it?
Ah, we already
Yeah,
found
I'd
some
like some
new
more.
ones last time.
What'd you
Damn
find last
things
time?
There's some more peanuts.
The water ones.
Oh, just wait till you hear about dark ones.
What now?
You'll figure it out later. I'll put it in.
You are amazing. This is great.
At this point, I'm not surprised about anything, are you?
Not necessarily,
There's
no.
even
I don't
scarier
really
ones.
have any
Just
more
wait.
of those. You've eaten them all today.
I miss when I felt surprised about stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Simon,
things you find out.
you're so knee deep in shit you can barely smell it anymore.
Huh?
Hey, Lily.
That's a turn of speech.
Good morning.
Morning, Lillian.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
You look comfortable. I like the shirt.
Morning.
It's nice.
Oh, thank you. And my mother picked it out for me. She wanted me to get more acquainted with more of Reinhold's clothes instead of, Sylph's.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do the same. I haven't updated it since I've been in Edmund, so
Again, I only got
I feel like
cigarettes
I'm
for you.
overdressed.
Ever since the fashion police incident,
Wait, will
I've
it smoke a
refused to
cigarette?
change my outfit.
It might eat a cigarette.
Fashion police? I didn't realise that we had
I
that.
think
I think
it
you should
will.
try it. I want to see what
Well,
happens.
George,
Are you sure?
I don't want
you look quite
I'd
shocked.
rather-
It's a
I'd
joke,
prefer you
Mark.
didn't.
George just pretended to
Yeah.
be
Okay, then don't
the
feed it a
fashion
cigarette.
police.
Do you want some
Oh.
coffee?
A joke, I see.
Yeah, they tried to arrest me. They're not
You could have
fooled.
fooled me. I believe anything. Could happen here in Reinhold, to be fair.
Eat cigarettes?
No, not really.
I was going to say, you probably shouldn't admit that.
No,
if
but-
that's true.
No, I don't actually mean it.
liquid. It's
Okay.
coffee.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
I wouldn't put it past Reinhold to have their silly little antics now and again.
Okay, doesn't
I've never
Yeah,
tried
it's-
smoking
it
or
happens
drinking too much, so
most
I
days, most of
don't
the
know.
time.
I don't think it's my thing.
It's almost
it is also
impossible to
black
not get roped into it.
I've been dragged to the bar a couple of times, but
Did you?
I understand
Grandma
that.
made it very clear. No
Have we
smoking
found something you
in
didn't
the
like?
house.
Yeah, me too.
Black
My
coffee.
parents
Do you
would
want a
kill me
piece
if
of
I
grape,
was
Nola?
caught with a cigarette.
Come here, it's
I think it
banana
I
and
was dragged to the-
strawberry.
Dragged to the bar by him, but I didn't drink the drink that I got.
Dragged?
Well, it kind of felt like that. You were like, "Hey, let's go to the bar. Let's go to the bar."
Thank you, Lillian.
Then I went, and then
I'm
I
just
got
getting very
yelled at by
excited
John
by the
Garfield.
concept of drinking.
All right, just a little bit more, but that's it. I'm
Okay.
cutting you off.
Yeah.
Okay, there
The
you
miserable thought starts sinking in really
And then have a banana too while you're at it.
once a week.
They need
I think I understand why you
store
and
a
John
lot of
Garfield
food.
are such good friends.
That's
Yeah,
true.
probably.
Oh, they are
I'm a
spoiled.
fabulous-
So I think John is a
Truly.
step above anything that I am.
Okay,
to be
just a little
honest.
bit more.
He's
You have
kind of
another banana.
like an extreme
Good for you.
thing, I would argue.
It's a slippery slope,
Bananas are
Lillian.
good for them.
Be careful.
Though there is a lot of sugar in bananas. But I think that's
Mm.
not a
Kind of
problem for
scared
them.
for when he
I would
Tell me
agree.
better, John.
I think.
Tell me
That's fine.
sweets
I'll
are
give you-
nothing
I'll give
easy,
you-
and that it's still
I'll give you my
the
other
same
crate.
way.
I'm
also
gonna
kind of worried
assume
about
that
if
it's
you
gonna
take
take
that
that
back
long.
from them shoes.
You can't ask for any more
Well, I
food
run
from
them
him.
fairly often. They're always following me around, usually.
There you go.
Oh, alright.
So they do run.
I don't feed them any more crepes. They already had a big one right now.
Yeah, what was
I think I got
You
ditched.
just give them the entire thing.
Oh, you got ditched.
I'm so
oh, no,
sorry,
you
dude.
did.
I got two of them, so I don't
So
mind.
sorry.
What'd you call
It
me?
happens to the best of us. Yeah, you got ditched.
Wait, hold on.
Right, I'm gonna head over to the school to see if anyone's there.
Wonderful. I'll see you there.
Shit, you introduced yourself as Jonathan. Sorry, I'm used to
so
looking at
delightful.
Joey.
Alright, I'll see you later. No,
Smile.
here, one more banana. There you go. Have a nice banana. And that's it. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go.
You say no to that. You just can't. No one can. It's not even possible to say no to
I
that.
did get ditched. Cyrus told me to.
Come now. I've got to get something myself.
Please do.
You have parts that don't belong.
People.
Here is your coffee. Please enjoy.
Cohesive. Okay, at least I go together.
Thank you.
Alright, I mean, if you see that
You
person,
are
you
welcome.
can just point at her and scream.
Okay, yeah, I'll do
Morning,
that. I'll do that.
Scotty.
I'll point and scream. That's exactly what I'll do.
Good morning.
Yeah, perfect.
What can I get for you today?
A breakfast and a drink.
I can,
What do you
I can
have?
scream really well.
Well, we have our
I'm not gonna do
crepes
inside
from the
then.
summer festival back. Technically, the ham and egg crepe would fit. Would you like that?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yes.
Please, no pause on the counter.
You wanna...
Hold that down.
Can I head out?
Thank you.
You can look over. Just don't have them on the top.
Adorable.
Yes, crepes will do. What drinks do you have?
Oh. We have peppermint coffee for our drink special. And in terms of our teas, today we have gingerbread spice tea, green matcha tea, and a hot
here's another one
apple
for
cider.
Gingerbread.
Or no. Either or. Whatever
Understood.
makes you
You're-
happy.
Just like you.
Would you only like one crepe or a crepe for you and your...
Yes, I'll
I
have
don't
two
know
crepes.
what to call it. And your total today will be around
Seen a creature like
11 cc.
Wonderful.
Here is your tea.
peace.
Allow me to go grab your crepes.
Thank you.
And here is your 2 crepes.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are welcome.
11
Please
cc.
enjoy. And please enjoy as well.
Come now.
Okay.
Morning, Root.
Energy, it's
That was an insight that
Morning.
came outside.
Morning, Luca. Felix.
Good morning.
Morning,
Theodore.
Careful, you're gonna get mugged.
I don't have anything.
Not that I just said I've been proven wrong. Yes, you get the bonus assumption.
Actually, before you even touch me, hold on. I'm gonna be smart here. There you go.
Oh, yes,
I don't have
like
anything.
shot.
I'll get you something, maybe, possibly.
Well, I have a crepe for them already, but if you like, you can.
Up and I'm crushed mentally by the extreme high energy of people around me.
Let's head to the school, all right? Morning, Ione.
I think you can be perfect at everything.
good morning.
I believe in you.
Every time I try to bend all this stuff into like those intricate shapes, I always
You're being mugged.
It always gets like
Okay. No, that's fine.
I don't know how you do it when there's like
Here you go. Granola. Granola. Yeah. That's fair. That's all for you anyway. How are you two this morning?
Quite well. I have a crepe for them in a bag right now, so I'm gonna head to the school and probably have breakfast there.
Okay. Well, enjoy yourself.
As to you. See you later, okay?
I love you.
He's fine. Okay, that's good to hear.
You know that thing they do sometimes where
What if
there's
we're
all
in a-
three of them and they're in the circle and it explodes? They did that.
Oh yeah, that one.
But it
so
hit
long.
directly on top of that.
Good morning, Noah.
Good morning.
I got them a crepe.
Morning.
Morning, Shavik.
Morning, little one. And good morning to you as well, Theodore. Yes.
Apologies, Shavik. This is a shakedown. They want your treats.
Oh, my treats.
The whole city stands on it.
The whole city.
Our economy
The
could
balance
fall.
of everything.
Our economy, it will explode if you don't talk to me about it right now.
I'm sorry, but what kind of creature is this?
It's an exotic pet from Arenheim, from what we know.
I just know that I met them the other day, but I don't really know what you are. I know something you wanted to. I brought something actually this time. Here. Because they ask you for treats when I was
Truly a menace.
I don't have any more on me immediately. I'm sorry. Aw, I'm sorry. But you just noticed an exotic creature, you said? I like your hair.
They're very proud of it.
High five? Yeah. I didn't expect that to work. That was pretty awesome.
They're quite clever, from what we know.
Seems so. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Oh, pleasure to meet you as well. Pardon me.
Mhm.
Sorry. Theodore Blackley.
And who are you?
Nice to meet you. Selene Nocta.
Selene.
I'll ask you something.
Pleasure to meet you.
Stand up on your own hinges.
You have to pardon them. Their
Pleasure to
name
meet
is
you,
Nola.
friend.
I assume this is yours?
Yes.
No. Victor. That's a way to greet, I suppose.
Their name is Nola.
Hello to you too.
I like treats if you have any.
Treats?
They will take all of them, every single one, if you're not careful.
Every single one.
I haven't reached that point of my life until I start carrying candies in my pocket, but if I find something worthwhile,
What about apples?
I'll keep you in mind. Apples? I have a chocolate on my person. If that would be...
Oh no. Now they know.
Did you just see?
You sure?
Did you just see them? They're walking away, and it is.
They turn around immediately.
I don't know if you'll die, so I'm going to give you a piece.
Like what
Please,
did you just say?
No, the piece.
Don't worry, they are fine. I believe they don't. I don't think they're fine with chocolate.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I'm not paying any animal bills. I'm sorry. I don't have that
Don't
money.
worry. It's all right.
All
Don't
right,
worry.
you enjoy that.
Of all things, though.
That was amazing.
They took off the wrapper. I can tell. I need to go to the library before I go and
of course.
cause animal death. So, thank you.
Oh, is the library
have a
open?
good- Oh, well, you know, maybe I should give this to actually. So, yeah, I'll go get this to.
I think he was trying to find any situation to get out of here, is what that just was.
I'd hate to say it, but we're going that way.
Go after him. Go, go, go.
Okay, let's follow the gentleman, I suppose. Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too.
I don't have any more treats. I hope you know.
Shall I bail you out? I'll bail you out.
I heard that group over there has a plenty of treats. They have a plethora of treats.
Oh, indeed. Most certainly.
Whole bowl.
Certainly. Have a good day, sir.
Thanks. Yes.
I'm in light now. Behold.
You cur.
It suits you.
He is sleep.
Morning, Theo.
Morning, Isaac. Morning, Uriel. Morning,
Have their
Bailey.
aesthetic appeal.
Morning,
But
Theo.
The sharp cut goes well with a sleek silhouette.
It gives the impression that it is bold, while also being sleek.
Yes.
I think it's good.
Fantastic. Just what we were looking for.
What do you want? Do you want me to get...
We're just critiquing. That's all we're doing.
Oh,
you know, enjoying up the sun.
That's what we're doing.
I
know.
Did you agree to
If
this?
you are deciding whether or not it is worth, I suppose, allocating funds to properly tailor it rather than pinch the material, it would not be an unworthy investment. If
I'm
Bailey is willing
kind
to
of
give up
hoping
the
this is the
outfit.
last day for it.
Oh,
Oh?
okay.
What? Uriel, I'd like you to walk me through...
Your opinion trumps that.
Nice to see you, too.
A shame. It is not our choice,
Well,
though.
if he doesn't like it, it is not a good outfit.
Oh, is that Theo?
Can you walk me through what led to this moment?
That's all I got for now, though.
Last week, Bailey challenged me to a drinking competition. There were
Oh.
stakes. I lost.
I remember this.
On the rooftop, right?
Yes,
What does
I
that have to do with
remember.
you wearing that outfit?
They
I'm
lost a
wearing
bet.
this outfit because I lost.
I said that if
Did you
I
not
was
spend
uncomfortable-
buttons or CCs?
Morning, Kane.
No.
Whoa, fancy seeing you here again.
Whoa,
Whoa.
That's strange.
Whoa.
What are the odds?
Oh my.
He does.
Well,
Good
welcome.
morning, sir.
Good morning.
Is
Morning,
this
sir.
a...
He just ran that way,
Is
by
this
the
typical
way.
for Reinhold in terms of if you lose
He was
bets?
hiding
I
all
should
the
be
way over in the
mindful of that.
corner.
I know.
And then he
I know,
ran,
it's okay. I gave him an out. It's alright. I gave him an out.
Wasn't for it. Outlined before you make the bet. So
We
you know
are
what you're
used to it
betting for.
being
Then he fled, I
buttons
believe.
or
Oh, there they are.
CCs.
Yes.
I was like,
Yes.
where did they
You can
go?
do that.
And never
But
more
you
than
know
you
about
have
it.
on
Before you
hand.
made the bet.
Wow.
Then this
I was
standard.
gonna say, I feel
Still,
the
this
top
is-
one slipping.
I like your
Ah, that's
bandana.
pinching. Thank you.
I don't have any food on me. I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, we should ask Principal Valdris.
I know.
Is it
That's what
tight
you've
on you?
done.
You know you
yes.
could get it refit.
Nola.
It's a temporary
But the most.
outfit.
I've got nothing. I'm sorry.
Nola,
I think
it's
it looks
alright.
nice on you. Thanks.
Nola,
You should get a
it's
photo
okay.
of it.
It's okay.
I can get you something.
I can
That's
fill you out.
fine.
I've got
That's
a clip.
okay.
Nola?
We don't need to waste the film.
We should find a film
Yeah, he's
first
gonna
and
pray
get
for
us
you.
to take a
You should find
picture.
Genesis,
That's Oh my goodness! What
I'm an
does
egg.
what does Genesis look like?
We're close enough to the school. Why not?
Red hair, long,
There they go.
shorter.
Genesis?
right,
She's got
okay.
the fawn legs too.
Oh, that lassie. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
sort of like Opal, but not a bright maiden.
Ooh.
I think that. You think?
Thank you, man, for the idea. I'm just gonna have to track Genesis
I
down.
heard that she has photos of you.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Morning, Talia.
Morning. I'm sure I smell like the bakery, but I sadly
Don't
gave
worry,
all
you're
my
not
stuff
alone now.
away.
She also has photos of Lunali now.
They've already had 2 crepes.
You had 2 whole crepes. Did you
from
like
the
them?
from the bakery.
Condolences.
Mhm.
If you had a bite of Lillian's, that one I made specifically.
I didn't realize she was
They
there.
did indeed. They did indeed. They did indeed have a bite of that.
I thought that's what I saw when I was leaving.
You just turned up.
Why are you like this?
Because it's funny.
Here, you know what? Why don't we go pay a
Have a little
visit?
bit of fruit
Ask
left.
around and see if we can
wanna
find
try
old Jenny.
Pancake sandwich.
Why is my paying your
Pancake
fun?
Yeah.
Lead the
You
way.
guys are missing out. You guys are missing
No,
out.
no.
Here's a
I'll have any
fucking
more.
pancake
I'll get you some
sandwich.
more
You guys are
later,
missing
okay?
out.
That's
If you're running
delightful.
anything and I'm in the bakery,
Okay.
just come let me know.
We gotta go.
He's
Uh-oh.
Now you.
in a very
Now you know
fashionable
someone.
outfit, don't
You know
you?
someone on the
Hear me out.
inside.
Hear me out.
You
There's,
do.
There's toast. And you like the pancake and a little bit of like butter and a ring, and then you put some syrup in there so it doesn't like run over, and then put the bread down.
Yep.
With some strawberry.
Muriel's wearing Bailey's clothes. I think that's great. I think that's
Yeah,
iconic.
you
Put
I
the
forgot
bread
that was a
down.
bet that was made last week.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and it gave and it elicited such a strong reaction out of the innkeeper. He seemed really passionate about the idea that I came up with.
Why don't you give it to them and see how they like it?
Costs nothing. And you
I'll break off a piece for them. Piece of
It's a
pancake
bread.
sandwich.
It's a pancake sandwich. Like literally sandwiched between 2 pieces of bread.
Have you made it part of your personal mission now to make sure they're well fed?
Yes.
It's part of the like standard practice of being a mom.
You know, I had a feeling.
I'm her mom.
I see the resemblance. The moment you stood next to each other and I saw you hugging as well, so I was thinking,
Just like, is there something there? I don't know.
something there. Something there.
Do you want some pancake sandwich?
I've had breakfast, but if
Apparently,
a
it's
small
a,
piece,
it's
maybe.
her new creation that the innkeep was very passionate about.
And by passion, I mean I think they're passionately begging me not to actually ask for it, but they relented because I know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, you always
It's
know what you're talking
a little
about.
bit of crunch with some toast, but then like so it's like a little savory, but then it goes into the sweet with the soft, fluffy pancake with a little bit of strawberry for color. It's amazing. You should definitely ask about it later and ask when it's going to be on the menu.
I think I will most certainly keep it in mind. But I think if there's anyone that'll love this, it's Scarlet. I think she'll really like that. If you see her.
Oh yeah, I will make sure she
Good
knows
idea.
about
Hey,
it.
Lunali,
Yes.
what's your professor's name again? The one that was helping me whenever I first showed up.
Professor Reginald?
He's over there.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By
What
any
was it?
chance, have you
Professor
seen any
Reginald.
forged mouse ears?
Reginald. I'm glad I asked because I thought it was Richard for some reason. And I was like, that doesn't sound right.
I mean, it's.
And I was like, I don't want to say hello,
like an
Richard.
R.
I can understand common as much as I thought you did. I forgot. The question goes from him to you all. Oh, yes.
Huh? What question?
Just trying to look for 2 forged mouse ears. I've been told they've been looking for me, apparently.
I did see them headed. The last time I saw them was in the courtyard headed this way. so
Morning,
they might be
Leon.
at the academy.
Morning, Scout.
Here you go.
I do know that they do have access to the
morning.
I didn't.
I'll
I
follow you
didn't
in a
know
second
that she
then.
was going to be coming back
And
so
before you
soon.
ask again, yes, here you go. Thank you for the
Round two.
pointers.
Roger.
And 3.
He's getting robbed for his
Pancake
granola.
sandwich.
Pancake sandwich? What is this?
Okay, so hear me out.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Slightly
you can have the
toasted
last of my
bread,
crepe too. Here.
Pancake, ring of
I'm saving that
butter
for
on the
later,
top
but
for, like,
seems
some
you
of
need
the
it more than I do.
Savoriness, syrup in
That's
the
the
middle so
third
it
one they've had
doesn't run over
today.
fruit up
This very morning.
A bit of
Hi.
strawberry, top bread.
You know, who's gonna start putting on
Little
weight
bit
to
of
keep
crisp,
eating like
little
this?
bit of fluffy, and then sweet and savory. It's really good. I got
I
it
don't think
from
they really
him.
care too much.
I think he wanted to kill me.
You
should definitely
you've
ask
already run my
about it.
pockets
It's
dry.
amazing.
Nothing else.
What? Okay, it's a pancake sandwich.
Pancake sandwich.
Nothing.
You'll
No
know what I
promise.
got.
Literally nothing on it.
Shall I
You'll
bail you
know.
out?
Not even
I'll do
it.
Thank you.
Nothing gets past him. It's okay. Here you go.
Every morning you get robbed for your food.
Well, I don't really eat that much anyway.
Well,
Okay.
now you're
Well,
gonna eat
I
more
hope that was-
skinny. Look at him, he's skinny. You gotta let him eat his food.
Scarlet,
Oh, look at that, though.
go see
I mean, how can you
Lenalia.
say no to this?
She has something I think you might like. Right up there.
Yes, a pancake sandwich. I'll let her explain it.
See, it's all worth it in the
I'm
end.
sorry, I can't pet you. I want to though.
I'll do it.
Sorry. Thank you.
Oh wait, are they just rolling over so that you're given something?
Well, they're rolling
food,
over
I'm
so they can get pets on the belly.
sorry. I get really itchy if I pet something fluffy.
You know, I have no idea whether the
And I
same
break
rules
out.
necessarily apply, to be honest. Given what they are and such.
Right,
Actually, I
they're
don't-
exotic nature.
Wait a minute, I don't know if it does happen. I don't know. Actually, I
It's
don't
not-
know.
It's one of those things where we can test it on the school grounds maybe at some point, but only if you want to take the risk.
It's okay, we're right here. Reginald's right there. Worst case scenario, I can carry
Let
it
me
to the
think
hospital.
about it. Let me think about it. I have no idea. Hold on.
Are you kicking your legs? Spoiled, truly. But you have worked hard this week. That's for sure. I think they've well earned it.
How have you been, Thea? Anything new
We
on
can
your front?
try. Okay. We're gonna try this.
Oh,
I'll
answer the question in a moment.
Pancake sandwich. Okay. If I can just get down. You're so soft and fluffy. Nothing yet. It takes a minute.
I'll help
You want more?
Because like once you understand that, then everything just starts falling into place.
Here we go.
But I've been alright, Leon. Quite busy.
Oh, you're
Lot
so
of training,
cute.
you know,
That's how it is. We're
in lieu of everything.
Right.
Aw.
Well, at least you're keeping yourself
What
busy.
is that? I never got to have a cat.
Trained to fight beside her. Them. He.
I wish I could have a cat when I was younger.
Hmm.
Well, they were so rare. We had alley cats,
Does it
so
have a?
those were.
Does it have like a gender? I guess.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
It's I flip between they, them, he, she, whenever. Mostly they. them,
I
them.
guess.
Though sometimes, whenever I don't know, it like there's no strict fix. I feel like.
I guess.
Sometimes I'll just call them
Better
my
than
little
calling
guy or
it
something.
Furry paws.
Honestly, I don't think necessarily
I
cracked
haven't
either, to be
reacted
honest.
yet. I don't think
I see. I was like, why are you sitting down? But then I saw.
Oh no.
Uh oh.
Oh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh,
It's just sort of what happens.
I'm cursed.
Trials are weird.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
I'm gonna go get my medicine.
Go ahead.
You're gonna be okay on your own. I don't really know how bad your allergies get.
I'll be fine. I'll talk to Reginald.
Okay, I'll see you later.
That's
Oh,
terribly
your
unfortunate.
sandwich. Oh,
How about yourself, though? How have you been?
this is. I'm good. I've just been working a lot. You know how it is. Us engineers, we don't really get a break.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Especially now with, Were
Speaking
you...
of, I can't give this to you. It's not mine. No, it's not mine. I can't give it to you. Okay, just a little bit off the side. She'll never notice. Here.
I forgot that I have my drink still.
Right. But you can't have the rest, though. Oh, I'm drawing a line.
Did you, join Councilman Erdy's team, by the way?
Oh, I did, yeah. I heard he needs some help with some fixing up something, so.
Indeed.
Figure might as well offer my services where I can.
Morning.
Good morning, Leon.
Morning, Axel. Morning, Milo.
Morning, you two. Well, I
Good
saw
luck.
you
Morning.
already.
Thank you.
You look comfortable.
Lead the way, Commander Nola.
I don't want to go back to the dorm to change into my uniform, so.
Right.
I seem to like that title. So chipper.
Indeed.
Careful,
no
she'll-
snacks today. We've been all
I was
dropped
about to
off at
say.
the hospital.
I had to do that. It works.
Just start doing that, though.
Yeah. Okay, I don't want to be late.
Good morning.
Morning, Reginald. By the way,
I'm
Simon.
sorry. I said no snacks today.
You want to come with me to see Erwin later today? I'll
How disloyal of you.
Good morning.
come find you. If you
We
like,
don't have
we
any
can
snacks for
check
her.
over Nola.
Well, they're
Yeah.
all stockpiled somewhere to give out to
Understood.
you all
I'll come
later.
find you, probably after classes
That's
sometime.
where they're all at.
Us, but not
Okay.
her.
Oh. I'll probably be around.
See how it is.
Wonderful.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure there'll be one left over for them. There's not on me.
Leftovers. Oh. Hi, Professor. Good morning. Hello.
Yes, it's hard not to. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Shaka.
But no, I just have the band.
Really coming to the title.
I don't know.
Morning, Chaka.
I don't know. Maybe I
Morning.
read too much into it.
Morning.
Being weird? What do you
had
mean?
responded before
I'm
it's
always
a
weird.
sound.
Are you? It's okay. I'm okay.
Just saying good morning.
I'm the weird one. Don't worry.
You'll be leaving tonight.
I do not know.
No, you're fine.
What you got?
Oh, right.
Pancake sandwich.
Are you good? Okay.
What's left of it? It's not mine.
Get a pancake. I'll give you a pancake sandwich.
Was my crepe not good enough?
No, it's not. It's not
Your
mine.
crepe
It's not
was
for me.
good enough for me, Talia. Leon just hates us.
Leon, how could
No,
you?
no. I'm holding this.
Oh,
It's someone else's. I just.
Talia works hard at the bakery.
I know. That's good. I half of it.
You're not supposed to pry into something that somebody says they're holding for somebody else.
Understandable.
It embarrasses
me as a
them.
roommate. I could always rub my furry ears on you. You know.
Of course.
Don't worry. We only did that once. I won't do it again.
What?
You're rubbing ears
She's
over
allergic
there.
to me.
I'm gonna fill up this space right here.
I can't believe they've already gotten to this sort of relationship, Aldris. Usually takes a couple of months to get to rub your rubbing faces.
Whoa! I'll rub my ears on you.
I didn't have my uniform. I just wear this.
You know them young folk these days.
I got it finished tonight.
Honey cookie.
This week.
Is ear rubbing indicative of something social or romantic?
The coat fits you.
They're
Nobody
bippity boppity
mentioned that
music
during
in your rubbing
our
ways.
survey.
Thank you.
Stand next to shop then.
There's not flying people that did think that way. Our sample size is small.
What? Oh, you fucker.
How strange.
Evening out lines.
Nice looks nice on you.
No, we're good. She has funny.
Lord.
Well, she has bigger wingspan now because of the coat, but we're good.
Usually cheap,
You're fine.
but I guess ears count.
She's had more wings now.
I am so sure.
Like
Eyes
me.
front.
Oh.
We've got more inbound, just so you know.
We need more sweets.
They can catch up.
Alright. Oh, they're in trouble.
There will not be a lesson today, because we will be preparing to set off to Runewald tonight.
Oh.
Ahead of this travel, the hospital has offered services to re-up your physicals. Professor Reginald will be assisting. I encourage each of you to make your way at some point during the day to the hospital to be seen by one of the nurses or doctors there to be sure you're at peak shape. We are not expecting combat at Runewald. However, we never know in these trying times. We will be spending about 3 days at Runewald, so pack your things. We'll be leaving on the night train to a caravan that will take us there. The travel shall only last about 8 hours, so you'll be able to get a good 4 nights rest on the caravan across. For our latecomers, Luca and Felix,
by name.
we will not be having class today. We will be going to Runewald tonight. You are encouraged to go to the hospital to get a physical done. However, pack your things for about 3 days of time. Are there any questions?
No.
For our researchers, you'll be attending with us. Please make sure you've made the appropriate preparations as well. Yes, Sarah?
Will we be having a Warden General for this one as well, or only for combat missions?
As I said, we are not expecting to receive combat, so we will not be selecting a Warden General or separating the squads for this mission. This is more for research purposes and studies. Additionally, we will be making due process to make acquaintances with the Council of Runewald. I expect you all on your best behavior. Any other questions? As we'll be setting out tonight, I do encourage you all not to go too hard in sparring. I'd rather not like to have one of you in a cast when we arrive in Runewald. You are all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Physical.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Have a cookie.
Nice. I want to test something with
I
you.
shall go print out the schematics.
I have a fever. I'll go rub myself on it.
Actually,
There we go.
To verify something.
I got a question for you, Theodore. Come over here for a sec.
Of course. Pack our things. If we wish to spar, I will handle the preparations.
But don't wait up for me.
Hey, quick question for you.
Also, the sandwiches were great.
And to this little furry fella, too. Yeah, I know you can understand me. So, we got a situation in the fire shrine in which we were probably supposed to find their entire avatar, you know? Like your, I don't know, what was it, parent? I suspect we'll be going down into the fire shrine to try to find him. I don't know if you can tell where someone like you would be. But we're gonna need that help most likely. So just keep that in mind.
Avatar.
I don't
you said?
expect there to be too much trouble, but
Familiar.
yeah.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Do you, Nola? Do you know if the? Did you ever meet the familiar of the Fire Shrine? Hmm.
Yeah. Either way, I'll probably have to find do an odd game of hide and seek, maybe.
Okay.
So just keep that in mind. That's gonna be, well, definitely one of our reasons for going there.
I see. I was wondering, honestly, whether the Fire Shrine had a familiar. But if not, well...
Yes. There were a couple of research notes that we found about it. Something about it potentially being hidden away or left to hide. I'm not quite sure what to make of the line. Still, it would be good to find them.
Can I see those notes?
Like you.
At some point.
They're very unique. Yes, of course. They're very unique. And we'd rather have you, all of you, nice and safe. Instead of, at the hands of anyone who decides to come a knocking.
Would you rather keep this information quiet?
Most of the research team already knows. I suppose that will be most likely told you all. I suspect some of us will probably going down into the Fire Shrine. I'll talk to Valgis. It's not necessarily a secret, but not something we're shouting out to everyone quite yet. Especially because, well, this is mostly just me talking about it.
Understood. Hello, Kane.
Hi, I just remember you wanted to talk to me like last week, so I'll be around.
Understood. I'll try to think whether I can't.
If you are.
I'm settled.
Yeah, you lot do your thing. I've got to go practice a spell on Bailey.
Of course.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Anyway, just thought you should know that that'll be one of our, at least my objective. Valgis would be stupid to not have the same idea.
If it's anything like the Water Shrine, we're going to have a hard time, I feel. A lot of places to hide.
Let's go! At least, I believe we'll have a little bit easier time traversing the place. Much more docile. As long as no one does something stupid, I believe we can even send in a smaller team.
Possibly, but my concern is the hide and seek of it. The Water Shrine was quite large, lots of places to hide. If it's anything like the Fire Shrine, then...
I don't suspect... I'd still rather find them than not.
Indeed.
Yep.
I have them.
What you got?
Wait, where's this filtery thing?
I better get over there then.
I got it. All right, ready?
3.
Don't press too many buttons. 2.
My spine. 1.
He said to make sure to visit.
Okay, here it comes.
The day since we're leaving tonight.
Oh, is that? Is that
My
it?
spine.
Can I?
Got it. Oh, my back.
I think it's printing.
We were taking a group photo of Uriel.
Oh, wonderful.
What the hell? Why is it? What? Did I do
That's
something wrong?
nice.
Thank you.
What did you do to it?
And here's an
Oh, I have to shake it?
Well.
Maybe? Is that how it works?
I'm
I know
waiting
that
to
some film it. Why ain't this working?
Researchers are very talented.
We got to do another one. I don't know why it's not working. Did you have like? Is there like a light? Is there a bulb on it? I don't know. Did we do a filter on it or something? But it ain't working.
Well, I see you. We're gonna do it again. She broke it.
It's just everybody together.
Are we all good?
I'm turning the filter off.
Oh my goodness, it smells amazing.
Taking a photo.
Everyone, line up. Get in. Come on.
Are we taking another
Where do we
photo?
put this? Put it on the floor.
Commemorate.
Get in.
Oh, we gotta make sure.
Bend our spines again.
This thing around.
There's a family photo also.
I'm just gonna.
Get in there.
Yeah.
There we go. Talia, get in there.
Where, Firebird?
Where do we go?
Come here.
Let's just do the thing.
You're shorter than me and Theo. You squeeze in here, Scarlet. You get over here in front of me. Come over here.
First, it's get in the circle,
Oh,
Milo.
there you go. On my shoulder.
2, 1.
My spine.
Let's hope this one works.
I have a feeling she took it.
What?
I feeling she took it. Do I need to shake it? Ah, there you go.
I think the bulb flashed on the last
crazy.
one.
Yeah.
Ain't that good? How'd that
That's crazy. That's full color.
How much of the council that Lucas? That's a nice photo. Here, pass it around. I gotta get close up at this one for me.
Technology is wonderful.
It's been nothing but
You won't post it.
You like it?
Wasn't so much being on the receiving end of him.
I love how good Uriel looks. Got it. I think Uriel should keep this outfit.
It was definitely my biggest critic.
I think you should
Yeah, I'm not.
I think blue
I don't know.
You want a picture with Uriel?
This isn't really accentuates his like.
Here, one more.
You know, get you another one.
This is
Yeah.
Honey cookie.
Sure.
You. Yeah. I don't need that. Are you good? Oh, I didn't mean to. Is everything right?
Wow, that they're yummy.
Good?
Look at that. Handsome fella.
Okay.
She doesn't bite!
Cookies.
I mean, she
I
bites
don't know. I think she does.
bite.
She does actually quite a lot.
And she bites my arm. But like, gently.
Do you want to see? Take a closer look.
Let's have a look.
You look so happy in this one.
Oh,
Ooh.
Very cute.
is that where the scratch marks are coming from?
I'm honestly not sure.
On the paint?
I see that one, so I can get mad at
Yeah,
myself.
this one there's no marks, but yeah, some of those are her.
Beautiful.
I'll be right back.
Wow, I'll go get you another crepe later.
She just needs to get out of her system, and I'm probably the best person for it. One I got that one.
Yes?
I need to get out of that.
I'd like you also to meet my mother.
Of course.
They're taking a picture. I didn't want to be in it.
Theodore Blackley. Pleasure to meet you.
There we go.
I like that I could tell she could take a picture. Don't take too many, by the way.
All right. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
You're far from home, aren't you?
Just don't take 80.
Relatively so, yeah. It's quite different.
Well, how's your experience away from home?
Honestly, fairly lightly, I feel. That's for sure.
Walk away now.
Oh my god.
I think it's
Traveling does do that to you, so take in all the knowledge you
I'm gonna
can.
make sure I save
Most certainly.
These right. These are for you to put away.
Where did you get this young one?
Oh, this one,
I'm gonna put that one away.
an exotic pet from Marenheim, I believe. We found them in a caravan. Broken down.
Ooh,
Alright, you should probably
beautiful.
Indeed. Quite the
They've
smart
got
creature.
such vibrant colours. I've never seen anything like it.
Things are starting to get a little ungood.
Neither have I.
And also an appetite
I'm very
like
impressed.
you've never seen.
Oh, thanks.
Hardest thing I've ever heard Milo laugh.
I'm not surprised.
Sorry.
I wish we could get another pet.
This morning is full of
I do miss the companionship.
Like station. I didn't say
It wouldn't be hard to find one.
Like,
I know. I just get so attached.
It would be hard, but yes.
I can do that.
Very cute.
That they are.
The entire day.
Let me pick you up.
It's a pleasure meeting you, man.
Likewise, I won't keep you.
Thank you.
Why don't you say something like that?
Bailey, tell him about it.
You got.
Hey, I'm not even picking them up over here.
No, they're from the bakery. Come
Am I bothering?
I mean,
No,
you're
it's
not
okay.
a bother, but it's something I'm looking to move forward with. You technically know about it already a little bit. Good morning to you.
I don't know how I feel about this.
So cute. I'm hoping we can get animals, but I'm afraid. I've already tried it on still. I've tried it on 3 different types of still blood and nothing happened. I'm afraid, based on how the procedure went, we're going to have to move on to animal, but they're a protected class, or...
Did you inform them of who?
I haven't moved forward with it yet.
Wonderful.
I planned to bring everything to the table.
Did you tell anyone
About...
on that council about Kane or...
Yes. I did speak to them before, though, and it was with their blessings that I did.
Yeah, not bad.
For our visit to Ringworld, me and Sam are probably going to need a...
I'm a battle buddy. I'll talk to her.
I know I had to. Because of what happened with Adam, I had to.
I understand. I'll go and have...
I tried to keep it secret. I tried.
Probably after that, or probably on the train ride.
Shiloh, if I may.
I refuse
swear to you.
let anyone use him like a test subject.
No. We're not using him. We're not using him, Shiloh. We're not using him. We're not. I don't plan to use him. It's others. It's others who are in the 3rd stages of sickness, not him. I'm not planning to use him. He's nowhere on the docket. The only thing I tried to use for him was just a vial of his blood. That's it. I just tried to use a vial of his blood with a solution made from the flower, and I saw nothing happen. That's where it starts and ends. His name was mentioned because of what happened with Adam, but there was nothing ever brought up or mentioned about him being used in this trial. No, I would never do that to him. If anything, I actually want to avoid using it on him, because I'm afraid I may have to bear the weight of killing a few people in this trial, and this is going to sound super fucked up, but in the people who are in the 3rd stages of Dirty Mana sickness, they're already dead anyways and on borrowed time, and I'm hoping that they would consent, or some of them would consent to it, to maybe have a way out. I know, I'm sorry. Look, it's
I'm trying
nothing with Kane. Nothing with Kane.
Be reasonable, but I'm very angry. But I also understand it wasn't entirely your choice to not tell them.
I tried to keep it anonymous, but they pushed, and now with our documents being more public, if they wanted to, they could find it. Shiloh, I swear to you, I tried. I even gave them code names in the beginning, but they pried.
I know Valdris said that Erdi is a good man, and the council in general. But I must continue with my skepticism, unfortunately.
I don't blame you, but when I was there getting stared at by all 5 of them, just getting grilled for everything, they seemed more interested in Sevi, but... Still. Shiloh, I swear to you. I really did my best, but I stood there for over 2 hours and just let them drill me. I really tried.
Like I said,
Verona did her best. Verona did her best to support me. But my legitimacy fell into question when I referenced Sevi in the past tense. I believe I may have been laboring under a misunderstanding. I was under the belief that we were supposed to have continued to address Sevi as past tense, and she was supposed to maintain her disguise moniker until this whole situation blew over. But one of the councilmen, in fact the one you were worried about, saw her that same morning, and that threw everything into question.
Yeah, I kind of questioned the how it was being handled because it was kind of silly because we didn't tell any of the townsfolk either. So it could just that, you know, someone comes up to townsfolk's like, hey, how's Sevi doing?
Anyway, so it didn't matter from the beginning.
It's
It was a
also.
stupid idea. It should have been handled better.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm very angry still. That's not good. I'm gonna go for a walk.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Then stop. Do not say it again to me. I'm not mad at you. You did what you had to and what you could.
I'm angry at the situation that you had to be put in.
Okay. No.
And again, that is not on you either.
Thank you.
Things in the ruins.
Sorry, Theo.
What for?
I'm trying my best. You all mean so much to me, and it feels like I'm crushed between two rocks. I can't compromise my word to the council because they're the ones who have direct impact as to whether or not these projects I'm trying to put forth, projects which are intended to save people, are brought to fruition or not. But at the same time, we have a blanket of secrecy that we're attempting, for good reason, that we're attempting to maintain. If
there's one thing I've learned from being in here, trying to keep a big secret, the fact that Sevi is still alive, was never going to work.
I need your fuzzy little face for a second, I'm sorry. So cute.
Osiris,
God, I need you.
I
It's been
don't
so
care so
stressful.
much about you apologizing, in all honesty. There is nothing more than you can do
Oh, yeah?
than keep doing your best. That's all I can ask of you.
Yeah, well, what's up? Sorry.
Have to get to the hospital to help with physical.
I feel
Yeah.
like it's not best that we're in the middle of the training area. I think they're about to start sparring.
Oh.
I'm not sure that's necessarily a spar.
I'm not really
Good idea.
sure. I think it is a better idea.
Okay.
And it shimmy off to the side.
I'm gonna make my way towards the clinic. I have to speak to a few of the doctors there anyways. We'll talk later, Theo. If I can catch you.
Of course.
Honey cookie?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, ready?
I guess so.
Did you make these?
Feeling your stick,
No,
Barry.
no, there's
Feeling
nothing.
my thing.
Well, not really. So, if I hit anything with this, it would shatter. Well, that's why I'm calling it spell theft.
Damn, you did study well. That thing looks like that. Oh, well, no, you got that wire wrong there.
Come here.
Yeah, I got that wire wrong.
Good morning.
So if I hit this on anything, it will break. The idea is eventually I'll punch something with it and it'll
I've
explode.
got a little bit left of a honey cookie. Do you want some? Okay.
That's insane.
Nola's gonna be stuffed with honey cookies.
Did you make them?
So the idea is
I wish. I had to get them from the bakery because of our kitchen.
I see.
Yeah. That's what I'm stealing, but to me, that requires those. Thus, this.
So it's like a visualization kind of
I'll keep
thing.
bringing you treats.
Yeah,
Every time
actually.
I don't have
It's a
any
great way
food.
to
If you ever want to bake something, you can come by my cottage if you want.
I would love that.
I've got a regular oven and one of those fire stoves as well.
Oh, fire stoves. Those are fun.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to hit anything with it.
But obviously, I would not do that for every meal because
I don't feel a thing.
it would be expensive.
Now if I put force behind
Yeah, I want to see. I'd like to see it, in practice.
Yeah,
Let me know when you want to have me look at Nola.
Yeah, so
I'll
probably
be
gonna go
around.
find Simon now, and we'll come find you.
Hello, Nola.
I mean, I can get it again, but I can't blow it.
Strawberry.
I haven't seen you do it enough. Well,
Alright, I'll see you later,
When you
Nola.
have it back again.
Watch him.
Oh, hey!
the ribbon
Saw
come
it
from?
from
Alright.
afar.
That's
Really
easy.
cool.
Ribbon on all day.
Watch her from close.
And...
I'm very out of it today.
Wow,
What the hell?
that's so cool.
Long morning.
It breaks so easily. If you hit it,
That's it.
Some longer for others.
Wow.
I was gonna say hit me as well, but
it doesn't. It has like no mass to it or anything.
I think you could just talk in the town if you did it in real long.
The idea is to explode when I hit something with it, but I don't think the exploding part yet.
Watching Kane and thinking.
Leon's therapist and
perfect
you
opportunity
can have
not to.
like an exo darkness suit.
Well, so the thing is, right, I'm trying to balance mana usage with it, because the longer I keep it manifested, the longer it's draining me, sort of constantly, and eventually I'll pass out. Or die, you know, same thing. So I won't. So I won't do that.
Tell you guys that Adrian and Aries are doing group spar, by the way.
Make sure you get
Not me. Not me. I'm taking Vulture's warning.
I don't blame you.
He said, because I told him about how this thing works, and he said, you know,
wanna get my energy
Shall we go find out?
It should have some mass, but it doesn't.
I just saw her leave out the front. Not sure if she was going anywhere.
She said to go find her whenever we're ready, so might as well go do it now.
See, theoretically, if Leon and I wanted to work on it, I could probably get
I know
that,
you
like,
all are very busy. I'm Luca's mother. My name is Elise, and you are?
Proper now. Lacey.
Now, if I were to have a guess about where Erwin might have went, plausible hospital, perhaps.
So, really quick.
Hmm.
One of the reasons for that I've been trying to push for the checkup. I was hoping maybe Nola would have some clue in helping find the Igni familiar.
I asked Nola earlier today about whether or not they'd met the Igni familiar. They had not.
Oh. Maybe they'll still be able to pick up on something.
Maybe. One can speculate, perhaps, that they might be drawn to the mana signature of familiar, but otherwise, they could help us, maybe.
Yeah.
But honestly, I think we
Sorry
need to.
if. I'm sorry if it's imposing.
It's not.
But, yeah.
We can figure some things out. But honestly, I do feel like we should assess them and their body a little bit. They're not quite normal.
I think I'm surprised I actually triggered Scout's allergies.
Agreed. I was half expecting it to not do anything, but it seems...
At least that's relatively normal, for better or worse.
I know I did do some tests with Reginald a little while ago. And what I do wonder is if our friend from in the other city has the same appetite as them too.
We'll be out of food in days. Who knows, maybe this one is just a bit more spoiled.
Maybe.
What?
What? I'm very confused.
Where did that? I did not expect that one. Out of all the ones, I didn't expect that.
Hmm?
Where's the little one?
Hi.
Yes.
Hey, Mira.
I have a lot
Hi.
of stuff to do.
Hey.
You not realize that was an option before?
Oh.
There you are.
You see, she's
I've never-
holding
it's
a
just-
giant
it's just-
bag that you can
I got
definitely
you.
smell is a bunch of sweets.
Very. What do you mean?
Oh, hold on. All right, let me help you get a better
Just
look.
imagine two of them.
There we go. There we go.
I'll ask this question to one of the most bisexual people
It's
in this fucking town.
when you peek inside the bag, it's literally one of everything from the bakery.
Did you hear what happened with
Gives you the bag.
Oh my goodness, you're giving them the whole bag? Here, let's put you down.
Are you positive?
Treats for days.
I'm certain. Wait, except for this, and she takes the cat bread. This one's mine.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to carry it?
We didn't actually get to chat earlier. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was asking
I'll feed you
about
throughout the
something,
day
and
as
then
we
it
go.
turns out the answer was a lot more complicated than we were
Where's
expecting.
Erwin?
And yeah.
Fair
Hmm.
enough. Tends to be when,
And then the next spot, right by the bakery. No, next back up.
Oh my goodness, that scared me. Oh my goodness.
Are you alright?
Alright.
Apologies.
I gotta go look for people
That's
now.
quite nosy.
I'm doing the okay. It was just a little bit of a fright.
Good,
No problem.
Quite the
Oh, good.
opposite of hunting.
Try the hospital, or shall we?
Yeah.
From what I understand, it should just be similar to the one you guys first brought out when you came in.
To be honest, I don't know whether they pups are.
Absolutely, and if you needed more private time,
Sorry.
there's some of the work done by the
Denali?
offices to grab. Oh, no, that's fine.
Have you seen Elwin?
Yes.
It seems like you're good.
Seen who?
Elwin.
If I'm not needed, I'm gonna get
Not up in here. Last I know he saw them was right before the morning announcements.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
That's what I do here.
all of me feels weird.
I wonder.
Because of
Well, it's used to it.
We're giving Nola a checkup.
Oh, okay. I mean, I see a number of people that way. I just can't make out who they are.
Me neither, not from this distance.
Actually, no, I think I see her. I see the.
Oh, I do.
see the orange. They're coming this way. I think. Hi.
Hello, hello. We're ready when you are.
Oh, alright. Yes, we can now if you like.
Let's go then. Where do you prefer?
Anywhere is alright. Probably at the school or something like that.
Very well.
Yeah, it probably makes sense to do it at the school.
Hmm.
Probably.
Guess I'll go that way too. Let's see if there's people up there.
like a shelter. So they'll give them to like different people and businesses, and they'll just eat them, and they won't go to waste.
Yeah, Scarlet?
Are you going to look at stuff for?
Yes, do you want to come with? Yes.
Yes.
Did you just call Nola baby?
They are
Baby.
They are baby, come.
Look at them. Look at them.
If you want to come with, you can.
Act like one.
No, like-
Lunali's mother, Selene, has given Nola a bag of everything but cat bread from the bakery, which I'm just carrying around.
Oh. I see. Why everything but the cat bread?
Because they're a cat, I imagine.
Oh, I see.
I was dealing with other sick animals.
Yes, we're giving baby a checkup.
Baby's getting a checkup.
Oh, it feels strange calling them that.
Not much in the
Hola?
middle of the hall.
As long as you are off the
medical
carpet,
office.
you are
We'll
safe.
steal it.
We're just going to steal the medical office. Come on.
I believe Reginald's at the hospital right now, so I'm sure he won't mind.
Are there many drow in Edmund?
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
A good bit.
It just has
Me,
plenty
my
of
father,
space. You
namely,
know?
are two that I talk to a lot, and we have a bit of extended family on his side.
Alright. So, what is it you wanted me to look at?
Unfortunately, so I can't really say much about her.
I believe Simon.
Hmm.
Was it just a general checkup? And just look with the
Yeah, just
Like to have a drow mother.
the general things to make sure we know just how Nola ticks. Here you go.
That's good to hear. Things like that are always amazing to hear about.
Oh, so cozy, Nola.
Hmm.
We have some books that we're looking into as well.
Well,
It's very exciting.
I am not a vet. Just to clarify, I'm a researcher.
Hmm.
But I can do what I can.
Over there. Do you know how long the line is?
Yep, this is going to be a little bit cold, but I'm going to listen to your heart and your lungs, alright?
They are watching the spot.
Ah,
Alright.
actually, I'm not interested in that.
Doug.
I was given the warning about the spot. I'll keep that in mind.
You alright?
I assume it sounds more
You
you
put a poor impression upon our visit.
Oh, I was about to ask if you got this information from like Lulu or something already.
Top
No.
condition if you are in that.
Alright, give me a moment.
mood. Especially since the area there, isn't it? Or are you guys doing secret way that I've never done?
I believe it's a caravan, but we're not too far.
What? Hmm.
Alright. Let's give it a listen.
You might know, if you've worked with otters before, that this is, in fact, what would be consistent with a otter.
Well, that sounds right. At least, for somewhat what you are. You're at least very similar to an otter. With your little hands and your little feet. Though, obviously your little gliders are bit more like maybe a sugar glider or a flying squirrel. But the rest of you is quite other-like.
Flying ones?
Yes, well, they glide, and, well, there's not very many of them. I could see your fur.
First there's horses in the ocean, and then there's squirrels that fly.
Well, seahorses are different. They're not a breed of horse. Though there was a theory for a long time that horses came from the water. Is their fur consistent with an otter?
It's nice and glossy. It's a bit dry.
Have they been keeping you from the water, dear? You been letting them play in water, take baths often?
Not
with soap, but...
Not really. I've not been intentionally keeping them from the water, no.
I would suggest giving them a pond or filling a bath for them every once in a while.
Very well.
Their fur is looking a bit dry, and they shouldn't need too regular of baths unless they get something stuck in their fur, because it'll pull the oils off. They need those. I would more suggest dust baths if you have to, if they smell. Which, of course, you don't, because you smell fantastic. Like a perfect little otter.
Arlo says they smell of water.
Other than that, if you open your mouth for me, I'm going to look inside and see your throat. And then I'll give you a treat. Oh, that's my finger. Here. Your mouth looks healthy. I mean, thus far at least, they don't really look like more than just an otter. Aside from, obviously, coloration changes and wings.
I did also trigger Scout's allergies earlier.
Well,
also another thing.
I think
He's
Scout is
on the
allergic
normal
to
side.
most fur.
Quick question. How do we feel about needles?
Oh, here. Let's try this.
I feel bad suggesting it, but is there any blood work that might be worth looking into?
Well,
I'm gonna open a little can of sardines.
Yeah.
Area.
I'm not sure.
That's fairly consistent with your diet.
I'm not sure they bleed.
Are occupied. They're not a normal creature, at least.
When
Perhaps more of a remnant of some of the more magical creatures or mythical ones, like griffins.
they refer
But not
to
ones that I've ever
themselves
recorded.
as a familiar.
Oh. Now those are rare. I don't even know that I've ever seen one before. I don't know that anyone has.
And when we did a test with Reginald some time ago, they did a little cut on their hand, and they didn't bleed blood; they bled water.
So you are a magical creature of some kind,
One that can change forms too.
but... Oh, well that changes things.
Yeah.
You don't seem unhealthy, though. I would have nothing to
Gather a
compare it
saliva
to.
sample. That's true.
Would you want to see it all the same?
Really? I don't think it's needed, and I don't want to subject them to tests that aren't needed.
Fair.
They seem healthy. They have a healthy appetite, certainly.
Would it still be... If it is... Even if it's water, if it's still... something coursing through them, is there still something that we could identify with a sample?
Not likely. Again, I have nothing to compare it to. Were I suspecting that they could be sick, a test like that might be useful, but they seem healthy, alert, responsive.
Okay.
And I am fairly certain that Nola could tell you if something was wrong. Am I not right?
You are correct. They do occasionally speak here and there.
Occasionally.
And they do understand.
At least in my opinion, there is nothing I can specifically compare them to as far as animals, other than, at least right now, in this form, they are fairly similar to an otter. Because of this, I would suggest adding more fish into their diet if you can, as well as shellfish and more time in the water. They're like I said, their fur is looking a bit dry. No harsh soaps, obviously. Only very gentle ones, if you need it. Other than that, they're perfectly healthy.
Good.
But they are a creature I have never seen before, and likely might not again.
Well,
a one-of-a-kind perfect thing.
part of the reason I wanted to look into this was we got word that supposedly that another familiar was at the other shrine in Runwald.
Oh.
So
It's possible that there's one in each shrine then.
Yeah, this one hasn't been seen. It's hidden. Or absent.
It certainly seems like you all didn't find it the last time.
yeah. We worked through some of the last few translations from the notes we had from there, and it seems like she wanted it to hide.
Well,
But
when you do find them, I would not be surprised if they're a bit different than Ola.
Likely.
I'm not exactly sure what the familiar is, though I feel I've maybe heard it before in something. I don't really know what that would be. But it could be a genus. It could be a specific type of animal, though I doubt it, based on the name. So, I would personally just count the blessing that they are healthy and alert and content. And this new one that you find, if you find them, if you'd like to bring them by, I can check them as well.
yeah.
Get big?
Do you want to get big? Not necessary if you don't want to. It's alright. We don't need to.
It's up to you both.
Well, it's one of those things where it's a matter of is it necessary or not, and they do, from what I can understand, spend mana potentially to get bigger. But
then I would say no, as much as I am curious.
Honestly, might be worth checking on. Might as well check this again, see if a small null is any different while we're looking at things. Okay, just like before. Good check.
The readings are largely the same.
Okay.
I'm having some.
Don't know how.
Hmm?
Don't know how you pack all that in a small package.
I'm having some relative epiphanies about. We know Titania summoned Nola. And now I'm thinking, what would Shira summon?
Based off of the message we picked up, something about she called it a little bird. Which only makes tracking it down even more worrying.
Little firebird.
I was imagining how much trouble this one gets into.
Would you happen to know anything, Nola?
I asked them earlier. They haven't met the other familiar.
I see.
I suppose it makes sense,
Do you think
though.
you might be...
Thinking about...
Do you think you might be able to sniff him out? If you had the chance? Take that as a maybe. Well, any help's appreciated. You know you'll get treats all the same.
Nola. I had a epiphany. Can you pick up mana sense?
You are a good leader. At least from what I could.
Say if you spelt another core, a fire core, could you locate any sources of fire or mana, concentrations of
like sniffing out mana like a scent?
I suppose. It's just something I thought about given what they are.
I mean, unless they have escaped the shrine, presumably you'll be looking in the shrine for them, like you found Lola. Unless, of course, they're running around the Runewald.
It's
No, think
really
about it.
hard to say, given how the shrine was uncovered in the first place, and the fact it's been so long since we've been in and out of there.
I'm thinking about it as
Who knows
well.
if they
It
stuck
probably...
around.
Did you lock the door?
Kind of opens
I'm
and
kidding.
closes as it wills.
I'm kidding.
Well, I believe Paz mentioned something about finding some kind of research notes about it being hidden, something or other.
Yeah.
So it's hard to say. But now I think about it, it might not be that helpful if we're considering what the man at the fire shrine actually is. It's saturated with mana anyway.
Needle in the haystack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And
you skittered. You skittered
honestly
about.
I honestly can't say how much the shrine has changed since the core's been removed.
Where is the core now? Actually. Hidden? I'm hoping.
It's secured.
Good.
Same way we're securing the one here.
Can I, in that case... If the shrine itself is closed,
to the director?
I don't think I have much of a choice given my position. I'll end up talking to them one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things
I would suggest
to
that.
talk about him with.
If you're
Yeah.
going after the familiar there, seems only best you should talk to them.
We don't know
But
that.
I realize my theory is proven right. If the other familiar is a bird, it can't be a genus.
And...
Because obviously that is not a bird. Nola is more otter-like. So it must be more, a category of animals? Kind of like mammals, maybe?
It's hard to say.
Talked with Professor Dusk a bit since we got back, right? Have they talked any more about familiars?
I know.
To you?
Honestly, I might have
Is
a
it
word with him
magic,
at some
you think?
point soon. And we're gonna at least talk about other things as well.
Seems like
so
it might be
shoehorn that
magical
in.
based, so
Hmm.
talk to him about it. I can look into some of my research and books I've gathered. I don't know that I've ever heard of one, though.
Well,
Just maybe heard the name of it.
if familiars are summoned,
Baby
then
Nola now, and then Big Nola later. Yeah, too.
I suppose it might well fit whatever the owners need, I suppose. So it's a matter of asking what Shiro would need, what Shiro would want.
Apparently a little firebird.
Apparently. And Titania wished for something akin to an otter. Intent, I suppose.
Mentioned something about them sort of being like protectors, you know?
Well, this one most certainly is a protector. I think one of its prime duties, if we're considering the intent of Titania, is to protect the administrator of the Water Shrine.
I like that might have been the case with the one in Igni too, but
hard to say.
Message.
We don't know, Shiro. At least not as well we'd like.
We have no idea.
Definitely cared about
What?
it.
Certainly.
You're going to find out soon, I hope.
She's the one that told it to hide and to not even worry about the administrator and the shrine and stuff.
Which, in that case, their prerogative is different. It's not to protect the administrator of the Water Shrine, it's to do something else. If it's not with the
Perhaps
administrator
to
now,
protect the shrine itself. Or something in it.
but in that case, wouldn't it have come out to protect the shrine? Once people
I don't
came?
know.
That depends.
Hmm.
Depends what it is trying to protect. It could be a certain aspect of the shrine, perhaps a room, maybe an artifact.
Something we haven't found.
Follow the stars,
I see it.
Let me
Maybe.
see.
Or a conversation I have.
That, or it could be simply that she loved it. And she did not want him to get hurt.
That was the impression I got. If I can find it.
Personally, I'm hoping it's that, honestly.
Here we go. Friend, I beg you hide. I know you are meant to defend the next administrator, but I would prefer you rest and be happy. My little bird, your fire will always burn strong.
That sounds about right then.
Hmm.
That's somewhat of a shame, though. If they are hidden away and are following that order their whole life, they will never have a chance to meet someone, make new friends.
The sparring is complete.
So they might be able to rest, but they're not necessarily happy.
Yes.
I think the key words there are rest and
Speaking
be
as
happy.
Pack the equipment I have.
one who lives a long time, it is not easy to be inactive for so long.
Prepared.
To just sit and wait. Especially if you sit and wait for nothing.
Were you able to find
Will ever come.
Even Nola had the shrine spirit and
No, I
the
did talk more with
other
Mr.
familiar.
Draven.
Oh?
He is a fire tank from Edmund,
I don't know. I just
and he and his
I wanna find
father
it.
were able to
at least make sure it's okay.
arrange for several items to be smelted in the
I feel like we owe her that much.
I agree.
Oh.
And I believe no matter what, though, I think it's...
Yeah.
If we're going to respect Shira's wishes, we can't bring it into combat with us at all. no matter what.
I'm gonna get this back to the dorms.
Even if we do
The
find
worst.
it, it should be given a chance to rest and indeed be happy.
It should be given that option.
Hmm.
If she wants them to be happy, they should be allowed to choose what they wish.
Yes.
If they wish to protect their administrator, then that is what they wish to do.
Hmm.
But if they wish to simply live a happy life, that is their choice as well.
Then
Perhaps they might be like Nola and simply want lots and lots of snacks.
Well, from what I can understand, I believe Nola processes food differently. So, likely they'll have a similar appetite. Especially if they've been locked in that shrine for 300 years.
Well, Nola was as well, but you know, Nola's catching up quick with all of those snacks.
Indeed, indeed.
Normally, I would say, don't feed a starving animal a large meal when you first meet them, because it will ultimately upset their stomach and make things worse. But given the unique properties of these ones, it might be fine.
We can only wait and see, really. But so far, in the weeks that they've stayed with me, they've never had any stomach issues.
I was trying to figure out where you went.
And if it weren't for those granola snacks, we probably wouldn't have gotten through as well as we did.
Mind you, they've also been fed other things other than food. They've been fed branches. Someone fed a bolt to them really early on.
I'll work with you at the very least.
Like a metal bolt, I think.
They
Or
even
was it
managed
something else?
to eat some of the bloom roots. When we were
That honestly makes sense,
when we
though.
were testing things.
They are mana. If
Who
they are a
knows?
magical creature, and a magical creature that is an exception to the rule of losing their mana.
That was basically what told us something was up.
Eating
Well, that and
a
the-
root
That and the talking.
would be nice for him.
I mean, I don't know.
Alright, well,
Well, do you want one of your treats?
Thank you. Thank you for helping.
of course,
Sorry for the trouble again.
it's no problem. I am just as curious as you are. Besides, I don't mind spending a bit of time with Nola.
Yes.
It's the face. I can't resist
that
faces
worried?
like this. It's reasonable to be worried. But
I thought you were gonna have more, but you didn't.
you are headed out soon to look for them, and I'm sure you will find them.
I agree.
You're with a very resourceful bunch.
I think Bo just said everyone and didn't put an asterisk or addendum.
Yes, he said that medical staff
clarification.
is helping with everyone.
Then you
I
can
am
help
medical
yourself.
Tanya and Shira
right
seem to get
now.
along, so hopefully if we find them, you two can as well.
They did, it seems. At least from the transcripts I remember.
Yes, I also do that myself.
I'm sure
You know,
things will
it's
be
weird.
alright.
The needles don't really hurt as much as before.
I hope so.
Well, yeah. We are,
Whatever they end up choosing when we find them.
and if we're not drunk.
We'll find them.
Things are
I would
alright.
recommend, for now though, you try to relax.
Get your checkup?
You have a big thing coming up. Lots of travel.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, we have time.
Be sure you're all packed,
It's
okay?
gonna be a busy couple days over there.
Will be.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. And so will they.
I'm sure too.
It's a blood test and a questionnaire.
Yeah.
Yes, Simon?
I have the utmost faith.
Thanks again.
Of course. 300 years, Simon. What's 2 more days? Or so.
He's at the hospital.
Well, we have to go. The one I put the handle
Here's your packed. I'll be sure to bring extra sandwiches.
My stuff's already packed. I don't really own much, honestly.
I was just say, what's that?
How's your walk?
Hello.
Extra set of clothes.
A lot more helpful than I thought it would be.
Thank you for the cookies.
Good extra food.
It helped a lot. Well, actually, I'm gonna ask Arthur if he can pack me up a couple more cans of the soup. That soup.
The soup.
So good.
Hello.
That soup has become comfort. I love that soup. It's so good.
Might honestly ask for the same.
You have to pay the
It's
tax.
supposed to be mine.
You're being mugged.
Pay the tax.
You get a small piece of my sandwich.
I don't carry food on me.
Just a small piece.
Do you want to feed Nola something?
Is that-
I have a whole bag of snacks from the bakery.
I said a small piece. That was a
I
small
love
piece.
that. I think that'd be awesome.
You want my whole
Courtesy
sandwich?
of
Quick,
Lunali's mother.
grab your mug money, or what is it?
My mug, my money for mugging,
Alright.
for being mugged.
Yeah.
Fine. You get to have the rest of the sandwich. And I need to buy another one now.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Professor.
Falling into the trap.
Sandwich.
He's falling into the trap.
Evening. Well, morning, so after, I don't know what time it is.
I think it's like
Nola shut me down for half my
afternoon.
And it's gone.
Thanks.
Nola, everyone has food.
Quick,
That curve, do you see that
Ask
curve?
for more.
There's nothing more. She took.
Do you see that curve?
Hello.
Unfortunately not. No. I think I did actually.
This is Paul.
Training area? Or have
Okay,
you
I'm being mugged again. Here, I need it.
I was stopped here. So I didn't actually make it all the way over there again yet. So
There you go.
I just see him punch
I have no
Nola.
resistance. You'll find no resistance from me. This is too cute.
Next time, carry your own snacks,
I will. I will.
and you'll be mugged.
Take care.
I've
Will
been-
do. I'll start carrying some.
Good.
If you want someone else to mug, you gotta mug
Take
him. I'm out of snacks.
It's okay. Well, I'm the bearer of all their
Theodore,
snacks. Yes.
Why are you hiding your snacks from Nola?
I'm carrying them for
Nola, he's
Nola.
holding out on you.
I'm carrying. No,
He's
I'm
holding out
carrying.
on
No,
you.
no. I'm carrying for Nola. I'm carrying the bag. Right. They gave me the bag.
Then why?
Lunali's mother
Why does
gave this
why is
bag
it not-
to
why is it not
Nola
in her
directly, and then Nola gave me the bag to hold for a while.
Nola, can you believe this? He's holding out on you. For shame.
Oh.
Do you have snacks on you? I hope they answer.
I have a little bit of jerky. Do you want some jerky?
Yep, there it is.
She knows that she can win me every time with those little
Mhm.
pleading.
Yep.
Terrible.
Yep.
She's so cool.
They know.
So
I have to go before I get run.
Sevi.
Run before. No, Sevi.
Hartley.
Hello.
That coat looks great on her.
We'll start getting some stuff packed ahead of time.
It does fit.
Here's a honey cookie.
We love overcoats.
Well,
You're welcome.
I wasn't expecting to see her come in with it.
This is easy.
I wasn't
Let's
sure
see
what
what's
they
in
were
the training room
gonna do.
actually.
I hope your day is okay.
I'm glad they're
I know
wearing
everyone's
it.
very busy packing for the.
Is anyone in the training room? Do you know?
Yeah.
No
I
idea,
think
haven't
most
made
people
it there
cleared
yet.
out by now.
It's getting a little late. Sunset just came. Sleepy?
Makes sense.
All right. I'm probably going to take her back to the dorms.
Sleepy little cricket.
Get some sleep.
Take care.
As to you, I'll see you all a bit later.
Do it though. She's the problem.
I mean, they're just gonna ask you some simple questions.
It looks great on you, by the way.
Thank you.
I don't like it. I don't like it being picked up.
Right. Later tonight, I'm going to come and pick you up, alright? And then we'll be getting into a caravan, okay? Like before. Feel free to sleep through it. I'll carry you. Give you somewhere to sleep.
Luca and Mother Luxing. Mao and your mother.
Hello. I'm putting Nola to bed real quick. They're quite tired. You're gonna come with?
I know. Yes.
I will say, wasn't expecting to see Luca's mother.
Yes, of course.
Oh, sorry.
Pardon me.
I was still running around. So
Quite alright. No worries.
It's Nola,
Oh,
actually. It's Sullivan.
No, I gave her one of the.
There's gotta be somewhere else.
Yeah, it's right back on time. We'll get Nola into bed because Never needs to do stuff tonight, this evening. Mm-hmm. You can come in.
Thank you.
All right, Nola. There you go.
It's gonna take a lot of people to go through to get you to disappear.
Get all tucked in.
Is that right?
I'm going to put your snacks by the bed here. We'll take them to Runewood with us, okay? If you ever get peckish, they're right there.
When you're done with talking to Leon,
Yeah.
For now, just rest well, okay?
Mayhaps. Let me see how I'm feeling, yeah?
sounds like you might need one.
Have a good night, Nola. Wake you up later.
Good night, Nola.
Alright, let me go find him.
I might have talked to Milo. We might
Love you, Nola.
Lord.
Jane.
Oh, Lord.
Who needs sleep?
And their lights out. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yes? Mm. Out of character, could you just kiss my forehead?
Mm-hmm. Cheek.
Happy?
Is this a war?
Hmm?
Is this a war?
Sorry, one more time?
Is this a war?
Could be, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. But I don't surrender, you know that much.
Knows.
Cute.
Cute.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean cute?
I'm saying cute.
No, I'm not. You are.
I don't think I'm cute. Handsome.
I think you are.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would say you're beautiful. Do I win? I believe I win.
Nice and slender. Nice and slender.
See, denial is, I think, a victory sign.
No.
I think so. I'm afraid. So not the usual courtship, but hey-ho.
Courtship again.
My. What? What? Did I do something wrong?
No. You trying to court me?
Well, we did talk about it briefly in the Maxim. In the tower. Listen, I'm not sure how all this works so much, to be honest with you. To paraphrase, I'm not sure my grandfather said much about it anyway. Not sure I was even expected to necessarily get, well, find someone.
I don't understand, Theo.
What do you understand?
You have a whole bunch of people you could court. Why would you court me?
It's a good question. I think it comes from a matter of a lot of things, really. Closeness, sweetness. And even after all we've been through together, you still stick by my side. And I believe... No, I'm fairly confident you're probably one of the first people... No, you are the first person, I'm pretty sure. Who I feel as though saw me for who I was. It's, by and large, because of you I am who I am now. And I think I've changed the most because of you. In a good way. Not to mention I care about you greatly.
you change because of me?
It was a long process, I think. But I feel as though it started on that train to Lindell. I wasn't supposed to care so much, I don't think. But circumstances happened. And after the first keep run, I think, I remember all I wanted at the time was to spend some time with you. And
Depends on the area.
pet you. And give you affection.
The clothing pins have been popping.
Feed me.
It's what I wanted. Not because I had to do it, but because I wanted to. Because I was worried, and I wanted to make sure that you were okay. We have a long road ahead of us. Both of us. We're going to be together for quite a while, I imagine. All of us. Not just us two. All of our friends. We're going to go through the ringer. And part of me is truly concerned that eventually there will come a time when one of us does get unlucky. And circumstances result in someone's death. "36 people. 36 candidates. All we can do is just do our best. But one thing I do know for sure is that life is a little too short for wardens in general. It's part of the reason why I asked you in the Maxim in the first place. If you wanted it. To try.
Is this something you really want?
It is something I want. But I can survive without it. Basically my way of saying it's okay to say no.
What does it even mean?
Hmm?
What does courting even mean?
It's a very slow way of saying dating, I suppose. In a more modern context. But very much taking it slow kind of thing.
Hello. How's your day been going, Walter? After the spa.
Blinded for a little while, but I'm fine now.
Day, so
Well, it's good to get what blinded you. Sounds
Light.
like you're making ample range of the
Easy. Easy. You want to sit down? Carefully into the bed over here, okay? Away from Nola. Wonderful. I hope you have a good time, Faith. Sorry, I've been not looking at chat too much, but it's been very, very busy.
You like me enough to want to hate me?
To try. And I think it's important in the end if we want to, you know, if we want to follow up from what we talked about in the tower.
What was the follow-up?
Hmm?
What was the follow-up? What are we following up over?
Well, I asked whether you wanted to potentially try and go on a date, I suppose. At some point. And if it doesn't go well, then we can let it go there. It's alright. And we can just stay friends.
You promise you'll just stay friends if things don't go okay?
Of course. It's not like we have much of a choice, to be honest with you. Especially in lieu of what we're going through now. As I said, we're going to be together for a while. All of us. You're right.
Ask me properly.
Scarlet Lily too. Were you going on a date with
Yes, Theodore Blackley.
Easy, easy. You're going to hit your head in the thing if you're not careful.
Okay, Theodore Blackley. We'll go on a date with you.
Thank you.
We promise to stay friends. No matter what.
No matter what. Thank you. I promise.
Okay.
You'll have to wait for a little while, I imagine, though. She'll have to renewal, probably.
More than likely. This is sort of a bad timing.
I do certainly want to have it probably before we go to Argus, though.
Oh no! Oh. What?
Hmm?
It'd be so bad
How so?
if we do end up dating and then your grandfather's gonna find out that you're dating someone like me.
You know, last I heard, your mother is in his employ at the moment. I'm not sure whether he has too much of an issue at the moment. Who knows? But he at least tolerates your kind, I would suspect. It's hard to say. But if I'm thinking logically speaking, 300 years on, it's quite the old grudge. And we have worse enemies to face right now. Far worse. And hey ho, at the end of all this will be something of a new world. Eden reborn. Maybe the rules will be different.
You promise me you're not doing it because you feel obligated, right?
It's not in the contract to go on a date with you, no. I don't think so. I didn't see it in the fine print. At least I certainly don't remember it. That would be an odd clause.
Then it would sound like your grandfather is trying to set you up.
I could never
What if
picture
that
him.
was the whole thing all along?
I have no idea. I could never picture. Could you picture a mother doing this?
Yes.
Was that the plan?
My mother.
Hold on.
My
Was that
mother is extremely conniving.
But was that the plan? Do you think that was the plan? Hang on. Did we stumble into something we didn't realize?
Wait. I bring home a very handsome man who just ended up saving my life. I gave him a bath and I introduced him to my mother.
You don't think my grandfather and your mother have been talking behind our backs?
Oh my god.
This is that. Surely not.
My mother would be talking about how much I'm a good person and trying to tell your grandfather that I'm a steal. That's something she would totally do in a heartbeat.
I think your mother won in the end in that case. If that was the plan, I think your mother's won.
Oh, Mama. Please tell me this wasn't your plan all along, Mama.
I guess, well, we will find out. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Are you looking forward to seeing your mother at least?
I am. I miss her a lot. I miss her so much.
Well, give it a few weeks. About a month. We'll be there, alright? And we'll certainly need to catch up and honestly ask her the question.
We have to ask her the hard-hitting question.
Mm-hmm.
I had a question. How much love was Theo putting into those kisses?
Pretty good amount. Especially given the conversation.
Okay. Understood.
We probably will have to tell. I'm pretty sure. I can't really keep a secret like that from your mother or my grandfather. Not really something.
It's gonna be really difficult to do that, but yeah, we shouldn't keep it a secret. If things go well, of course. Like, I think we might be counting our chickens before they hatch.
Possibly. I think we are hypothesizing now. Honestly. Maybe it really is nothing. Maybe it just all is circumstantial. Who knows?
They were just trauma bonded really hard.
That's true. Trauma bonded. We have been through our own ringers. Speaking of, how are you doing after all that?
Not very good. I've been trying to put on a brave face for everyone, but I just can't get over the level of self-hatred that I've been having.
The guilt. I think the biggest thing is you channel it to something productive. Like what I've been doing, and so forth. I think it's really the best thing you can do. Don't use it to harm yourself, use it to help others. As best you can, at the very least. That's my only advice I could ever give you. But besides that, you've got your own journey to walk. And if you want my help, then by all means ask. But otherwise... process things on your terms, okay? You know, I've been thinking. I was looking through documentation, research, within the research department. And there's some hypothesis that mana itself is the essence of life. You know when you refer to energy and the passing of energy through affection? Do you think you're... What do you think you're passing? What is the energy, do you think? Because I have a hypothesis, so you want to hear it.
Okay.
This is just speculation, but it's something that has crossed my mind more than once. After reading documentation, reading the books I have. I think the energy you're intaking is not just energy, it's mana, directly. Mana. Which, mind you, is very unique. And if we consider what mana does, is that it replenishes within living things as they sleep, as they eat. I guess part of me is thinking you are, in some ways, a capacitor for mana. It's what one of your spells does, after all, right? So you intake mana through affection. And then, through one of your spells, you can output it and give back to others. I think the more accurate a conduit. I think actually is probably a better word for it.
Conduit? What's a conduit?
Something that passes something, a middleman, basically. So if I give you mana by petting you, then you can give it to someone else thereafter.
I see.
And mind you, too, with the solutions you've been creating as well. Have you ever tried...
Putting the mana into the solution?
I suppose. You diffuse it, in a way. Go on.
Yeah.
But, and I think that's a very wonderful vector to transmute those solutions, but I'm thinking of whether you can create something in particular. Something that isn't, something that can be drunk, something that can be transported and carried by people. You know?
But then it would have to come directly from me, right? And I'd need to keep a steady supply.
I think the key would be trying to stabilize the mana within the solution. That's the difficult part.
Maybe kind of depends. I might have a different. I might be being a bit more sensitive to their view just because.
Would you be interested in joining the research department?
I wouldn't be opposed.
That'd be worth doing, given your skill set, and you make solutions after all already. Who taught you those things?
My papa.
That's what's written in grandmother's
of human.
Yeah.
I do wonder.
Grandmother's journal. I don't know because she's not around anymore, and mother was born after the calamity. So we don't actually know. It's just assumed.
I think it might be a worthy time investment if you want to help people.
I wonder if anyone from before calamity was alive.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Have a talk with Paz when you can, if you can find him. If you were to just ask and then offer your skill set in particular, I'm pretty sure we'll be very interested.
Okay.
Because I don't think we do have any kind of form of any kind of skill set you do currently on the team. I can't say alchemy because alchemy doesn't exist technically, or at least it might have done.
I would be a valuable asset.
Yes, with your knowledge, yes. Out of interest, what did your father use the solutions for? Do you remember?
Excuse me. He used to help it with the people who are less fortunate than us. He'd give it to people at a very low rate, or just straight up give it to people for free.
Good man.
Yeah.
Now no eat at Warden.
It's open.
Well,
Might bug Ione to open it.
here's hoping we can find him. I'll help you wherever I can, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why Sebi wear Warden General coat?
I think it's you know how we've been talking about clothing expressing things?
Is there anything else you want
I
to talk
don't know
about?
what it is about
Go on.
today.
General now?
What is it about
I've
today?
just been awfully hungry.
Expression of their connection
Hungry?
to Lazarus, because he was the Warden General. Since he's not around anymore, it's her way of expressing that she still feels a bond with him or misses him. That's an assumption.
Can I help?
I have another.
Sure.
Sometimes when you have a close connection to someone, or you miss someone, you might use things to remember them or kind of express how you feel.
Another?
You've seen the journal I keep, right?
That's right.
One that I've written in. That's an expression of my connection to my late brother. He's not around anymore, but he was very studious. Those are all his notes, so I keep that as a way to express that I miss him, and in a way, he is making his way through the water.
Easy.
Now,
I feel very full.
Good.
Now.
Okay, good, good.
if I wanted to do it as clothing,
Soft even.
wear glasses like he did. He needed them
Good.
to like a bit more precise, but it was
Feel energized for Runewald?
different between us.
Is it? Well, I'm sure you overheard, but there's a good chance of going into the Igni Shrine. I don't know who's going down just yet, but I suspect I'll be going down no matter what.
Sebi,
Especially take Nola.
I'm trying to help you understand.
I think it'd be good to have him with us. At least be able to identify ourselves a bit better. To the familiar in particular.
Your jacket is like the Warden General's. So,
Yeah. That's because it is the Warden General's. He was my father and he gifted it to me before I passed. So I wanted to make an outfit based around it. It's kind of a memento to him.
How do you feel?
I'm okay.
I seem to always remember him by.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No, I'll never forget him, yes. It's
Nothing.
that when I wear
I'm alright.
something like him, and it's like I'm getting a nice
Trying to. Probably should maybe pack a little bit before we head to Runewald. I'm OC already ready, but get the toiletries all sorted, I suppose.
Outfit look good.
Thank you.
Get packed, okay?
I better get going. I need
Okay.
to see Milo actually.
Good.
I think he was just hanging around in the clinic because everyone was there for a while. I don't know where he is now.
I'll go looking around. If you have any more questions, let me know.
I'll bring them in the train later tonight.
Bless. Let's pardon myself. Did I bless myself there? I don't, my brain is getting a little slow. I think he can hear that. I think he heard that. Like, he can hear the muffle of it. I need to go to the hospital and get my bloods drawn and everything.
Are you dreaming?
No, sweetheart, sorry, you're not.
I'm dreaming. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Thank you, Blackwolf. I'll do that now actually. We'll have a little bit of alone time. There we go. Wonderful. Quite alright, sir.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. How about you?
Doing well, I think. Getting ready.
Great. Make sure everything's packed properly.
I have indeed. Don't worry. Suitcase is all done. Well, briefcase, sorry.
Perfect.
I need to find Sarah, if anyone's seen her.
Alia.
There's a bit of looking around.
He's on the other side. He's on the other side.
Mm.
Right there.
What?
Huh.
What? Huh?
She was trying to find Milo.
Oh.
Did you get your checkup?
No, I had to go do it. That's a good point. We'll go do that now.
Go do
Yeah,
that.
make sure you do that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's bad. Hustle bustle city life.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. What, is something going bad?
Racing someone?
Have you, Milo? No, I have not. Actually, no. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. What the heck is a marshmallow?
I barely got to smoke that.
We come off and be like, that's so wild.
Hello. Apologies, very
Hello,
busy
hello.
for a checkup. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
Can you
The
sign
general
here?
himself.
Roulette,
So
though.
late. I can do it.
It's been a busy day, right? Noel's been pulling me around to and fro.
For shame.
He's so late.
For shame.
We're not even doing checkups anymore. They've already closed.
What's a hospital? I've never heard of one.
If I put a close sign on the front.
Not myself neither. I saw you going to sit down for a moment there.
No, I realized I was about to sit down, and I was like, no, I'd be an asshole to sit down and make you stand while I draw your blood. It's like, I probably shouldn't do that. And I also didn't want to reach across the body. Alrighty. Did you get the intake form while you're up there?
From over there? I did not, no.
We'll do your blood. We'll do your blood first. If you don't mind dropping your coat, I'll get the syringe ready.
No, you're fine now. Be comfy. As soon as my head hits.
How are you doing? How was today, Ben?
Busy. Relatively so, anyway.
I don't doubt it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep. Yeah.
Getting ready for everything coming up too, with all the Ringwald.
I know, I have to finish packing, and I was going to break up my dress for tonight, and then maybe have a little bit to drink, because I promised Clara I'd have a little bit, but then we'll see.
I also asked Scarlett out on a date.
Ooh. Ooh. I hate getting blood drawn.
They have a non-alcoholic version of the lemons. Okay.
But keep that quiet if you don't mind.
I do like it. It's kind of
Ooh. A secret rendezvous.
I know your rendezvous. I've heard your voice enough in the dorms. I know what you're up to.
Whoa, what do you mean by that?
It's always good to
Oh,
know
you tease me.
boundaries with those kinds of things.
Yep. Just take an intake form, fill it out. When you're finished with it, just bring it back, and then 201 is the room for guys.
I see.
I've just never really had the time for it.
Oh, Shiloh, you missed it. We've established I'm a vampire.
Yeah. And you didn't tell me? I'll raise
What? I thought it was obvious.
No, you have to say blah blah blah. How am I supposed to know if you're a vampire unless you say blah blah blah?
I thought it was fucking obvious. Hello, Rue. I have been incredibly thirsty. Blah 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 blah.
Please don't fight them right here.
No, I'm not.
I don't think their blood would taste very good.
Rock candy, blah. I'm sorry.
No.
I suppose that's you, Theo.
I suppose so. Might I say, Luca, your hair is looking especially luscious today.
Thank you. I washed a lot of the product out of it and trying something new.
Looks good.
I wouldn't blame him if I'm being honest. I wouldn't blame him at all for a moment.
Have fun. Some of the questions are very fun.
I see. Hello, sir.
Part of the physical.
Here's something about fun. Come on over. Actually, have a seat and or stand. Wait a minute. Where is?
Oh, they went to bed. They
This is. Really? That's a new. That's something new. Generally, they never leave your side.
Generally, yes, but it tends to vary.
I
Most of the
suppose
time,
you
they
being
stay.
in a hospital at all. You might feel that even if you are hurt, you'll be immediately taken care of. Alright. So, the manner of bringing you all in today is to rectify your records. Some have been damaged, some have been, well, quite frankly, some things have been omitted that we need to fill in. And some things have been changed, but I need to now change back. Most of the things that are most pertinent we've actually gotten to already, but I have a list I need to ask you.
Of course.
Question one. What technically is your species or background? Do you have any, say, Fae or any sort of Elven in your past?
Not to my knowledge, no. I am a demigrim, which is a descendant of a church grim. I believe my mother
I'm
was
not
human.
entirely sure what that means. What is a demigrim?
Church grim. Church grim were spirits, effectively protectors of churchyards. They came in the form of black dogs, shadows, and essentially they would fight demons that tried to invade churchyards. Usually, when the calamity came, many of them perished, unfortunately. And generally speaking, when a church grim dies, it comes back in the church grounds that it died. Essentially, it can return, but if the ground is no longer consecrated, or if the church is destroyed, it no longer comes back. There's not very many of them left anymore. I think maybe 1, 2, 3 left in the entire world, true-born, 300 years old. And my grandfather being one of them.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. That actually definitely helps me out, because I have a couple extra questions I need to ask you.
Of course.
Now, move on to the next question now. Thank you. That's actually helpful, and I need to immediately after this go ask Paz for a book or two on that. Now, since you receiving your core and coming back from Vanderhall, and specifically also in your case, having your new guardian and becoming the cat, you know. Any sort of allergies or illnesses that have popped up?
Not to my knowledge now. I don't feel too much different.
Okay, good. Now I'm going to ask you a question that I'm going to write down. And a question that is possibly staying with me. We shall see. First question, not including what you received at Vanderhall, just with your core, have you had any strange happenings, such as, touching things and they combust under fire? Dark core users sometimes can hear voices speaking to them in their strange moments. Ice core users breathing ice a little bit, anything like that?
When I focus my core, especially in the night time, and I'm meditating, sometimes apparently, according to Kane, I seem to coalesce into dark a little bit, in the shadows. Otherwise, the only other one that I've noted is that I've been dreaming more often. I never used to dream.
Of? Do you remember what those dreams are?
Mostly non-specific. It's usually abstract things. I've dreamt of my childhood a handful of times now. I remember one with my mother's face. But I also had an odd dream recently, which I believe was something not because of my core so much. Maybe it was my core, I'm not entirely sure, but I had an odd dream where I dreamt of a woman who appeared in front of me, and she said, "Child of Mortis, we are not gone, find us." I've spoken to the Gnarly about this one, and I also spoke to Valdris, and I know more about what the dream actually means now, but I'm not sure whether I should say much beyond that.
That'll go into the category I'm not writing down.
Thank you.
So hold off that for now. But anything else? In your case, also, do you know of any sort of abilities that your lineage would possibly give you? Core users oftentimes have hidden or latent powers and or abilities awoken in them from the past.
Since receiving...
Those tend to draw mana, or if they're fey, they have some sort of things like that. It's anything in regards to you?
Since receiving my core, my sense of hearing and smell have been enhanced to a certain degree, I believe. But I used to not like light very much, and I like it even less so now. So whenever I get flashed in the eyes, I can't see for a bit.
And before you leave, I'd like
something bright. That's why I have some sunglasses, which I use in the field.
Okay. Thank you. That fills in some gaps we had there. As far as these dreams, if you could Some point we'll have you speak directly to Valdris about that. I'm not going to be writing that down today. Anything else that is concerning or medical since your return from Vanderhall with what you are now?
From what I understand, I'm not sure this is really necessarily something medical, but my weapons every now and then, whenever I summon them, drip. Probably connected to what I am now, but I think it's just my mind in the end, and intent shifting somewhat. But otherwise, nothing ailment-wise or anything too concerning, I don't think. The bruising from my last fight is mostly healed now. But otherwise, I think that's all.
Okay. At some point specifically for you, I'm going to set up something where you, myself, and Valdris speak about that dream. It may just be you and Valdris.
Oh, I've already spoken.
I'm glad to hear those
to Valdris about it, but
I
think yes. But I think
okay.
If you want to be clued in on it, I think it might be worth asking Valdris himself, given it the dream.
Okay.
I feel as though it's probably more important to him than it is to
simply
me.
for that, as the using my words carefully here. I will be omitting those. But I want you to know that I'm missing that. From this, if people want to know, they can ask Valdris about that. One last question, since you have been so sporting and hoping everything. I have one last kind of awkward question to ask you.
Of course.
Okay, I'll just go for it. There have been... we have observed many of our candidates getting familiar with one another. So I have to ask this question. Are you, or have you been, romantically involved with anyone? And if so, are you bringing the correct equipment for the mission, so to speak?
No, I am not sexually active with any candidate here, just yet. I don't think.
Okay. We're just trying to avoid any, A pregnant warden is not something that is very common. It's something we try to avoid.
I am going on a date with someone soon, but besides the point, otherwise, no.
Well, I don't need to write that down, but I can say congratulations.
Thank you.
You're a good lad, so you're a lucky individual. But one last very important thing. Would you like a custard cream?
If you kindly, that would be wonderful.
Just one. Yeah.
Thank you.
I've had so many candidates try and take the entire bag. It's quite to be admired, but seriously.
It is a good bag, but...
The entire bag? Alright, you are free to go. Thank you for helping us fix your records. It helps me with the, well, higher ups and people breathing down our necks.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good evening.
Everything as well. If we can... I need to speak to Leone and see if we need to cut these off.
Yes, it is getting late now, I believe.
Probably Reginald, unless you... Yep, okay.
Downstairs, I believe.
Male candidates go to Reginald and females...
There.
Yeah.
Hello, Arlo.
If you could sign this here, please, for me?
I'm going to make some marshmallows for you all.
Some basic information.
We probably should only do one or two more.
Yeah.
Probably just one more each, so we can let them have this evening. Plus, it is closing time for most things.
I believe
Hello.
left.
When you're done, can you come find me to talk to you?
Here,
Sure, I don't mind.
Good.
so Rue's not drawing labs?
I can do it.
I
gotta go get
a lab done. And then we still need to get labs from Arlo and the physical. I can draw labs, or if you want to do that up in the room, there are supplies in the side cabinets of each.
I believe we have
Okay.
Scarlet as well.
I did it once before we started that system, so I'm all set up there.
You
I'm all
get
set.
yours? Yes.
All right.
You can fill out this form.
Release the output since you told me not to. 5 minutes.
And the form is the post
on
on the warden's chat.
The general is telling everyone not to allow me to. I can't,
Yes,
I
Luca?
can't tell anyone to do anything for the rest of the
He
night.
literally cannot give any orders.
Two people to call my name.
Okay, apparently for very nice.
If
we
you're
can
not
listen to
busy,
her.
I'm
He's
going
very
out for
nice,
drinks if
and
you
we
want
can
to come
listen
with.
I'll probably come by.
And that's a free invitation for whoever.
Understood.
That's a bad order.
Whereabouts? The jazz bar?
Just the bar.
Understood.
Yes.
I'll come by.
Thank you.
You called upon me?
Yeah, what were you saying,
Would you be okay for? Yep,
Oh,
I can do that.
We should get out of here.
I will bring you
There's
to
no
room
reason
202.
for
We'll
being
do
the
some
actual-
labs, go over the
Yeah.
physical, and then call it good for you for the evening. All right. So if you're finished with those forms, you can follow me. We'll go upstairs to room 202, which is the last room on.
I'll see you afterwards.
202.
Yeah. See you. Hi. Nice to see you.
Waiting for Arla.
I still don't understand.
I'll wait with you. You have to wait for him as well.
Second shit, that's my boy.
Thank you, thank you.
Drunk any beer recently?
What's up?
What?
Doing alright, buddy?
Drank any beer recently?
I wish.
Listen, don't worry about it. I've got you, alright? One sec.
I have to be sober. I have to be sober. I can't. I gotta work.
Now, but listen, man, listen.
I
We'll
gotta
be able to
work.
sneak some at some point, I promise. Listen, just
I
take
gotta work. No, I won't. I am not able to. I'm sorry.
Listen.
When I come back, we'll have
Just hide it on yourself when you need it. Just trust me, you'll be fine.
a little bit later. A little bit when I get back.
Just a little bit, yeah, a little bit later, a little bit later,
How
a
you
little
been
bit.
feeling lately?
Huh?
What?
How you been feeling lately, bud? Come here. I've got to talk to you. Yeah.
Awful.
Better or worse?
Was.
You have to give her a thank you later.
Have you been coming in?
Oh yeah.
No. I've been
change that.
working. And busy, and tired, and injured.
I'm gonna make sure he is actually.
You know,
checked
apart from
in.
that, I'm fine. Got stabbed the other week. Again, that was fine.
What?
When?
Happens. 2 weeks ago.
Happens.
Happens.
Did you come in after?
No.
Yeah. Well, I did that
did you
time because I was
actually?
forced to because I was dragged. But you know.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
about to
'cause you
say
had
I'm
to
proud
take
of
care
you,
of
but
yourself.
I
I'm
tend
no
to
longer
my
proud of you for
wounds
that.
most of the time. What the fuck?
Did you finish with those books?
Because I do have the next
Might
set.
change my title to something else after I get done with the stream. I don't think Eyes Peel quite fits it anymore. I had something else in mind when I got here, but now that Rune World's now being announced, I'm like, oh, maybe I should I should rename it to like
Okay, what are you coming in for?
Rune World Preparations or Onward to Rune World or
But I really wanted to go to book club.
you know, it's a better title. That I must
Stop
find.
rocking onto it right now, then. Stop.
Sit down in the chair.
Come behind
Which
the desk.
chair?
Sit down in the chair behind.
Oh, no, that chair.
Right
Oh,
now.
I hate that chair. What the?
Get in the chair.
That's fine.
Does he work here now?
Good luck, soldier.
You got put in time out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
What the hell?
Please take better care of yourself, dude.
I always do, apart from when I don't, which is most of it.
In the chair.
It's not always, is it?
In the chair, this little thing here. Oh.
How have things been?
I'm in the chair.
Busy. Today was my first day off in a while.
Well, was a couple of things.
And I've still been working. Weirdly enough.
Changing my kitchen recently, and I was moving a couple of things. And,
Even in spite of it, are you drawn to
I have
work?
things called a meat cleaver.
It draws itself to me.
It can never escape him.
Up onto my thigh, and it
No.
cut it a bunch, and I was like, "Ow, that's painful." So I stitched it up and disinfected, and I was like, "I'm so fine." And then I went to leave, and I tripped over some of the pavement when I had my mask on, and I grazed a lot of my knee, and it had a bunch of little rocks in it, so I had to wash them out. And yeah. So it was like a fall and grazing and a cut, and I was like, man, this is really quite unfortunate. And okay, if you would like to do so, that's fine. I mean, like, it's like one of the homies, not as much as a homie with Mr. Men, because we haven't hung out. So, you people, you looking you from your. Okay. Ow.
You got a lot of unclaimed tickets here. See that?
I do.
You guys gotta clear that ticket queue.
My enemy.
What?
The ticket queue.
The ticket queue. The ticket queue. It's not been cleared today.
When the fuck did we get that?
Well, you know, since the screen turned on. They're
didn't
usually
know we had
not, in
ticket queue.
fairness.
They've always been there,
I've never.
I believe.
I've never used it. All right, upstairs
Yeah, I think so.
now.
Have fun.
Get up the stairs. Get up the stairs, or I'm gonna carry you.
I know you're hurting.
One.
I know. Oh, fine, what's this?
Thank you.
She started counting. You gotta go, bro.
Mm-hmm. The moment Charlotte starts counting, you go. You run. Full speed.
Full speed, okay.
I actually have to run. I just wanna. No!
Whoops.
Hold this back. 1 minute.
No, I shouldn't smoke in here.
Probably not.
I can barely smoke now, I feel like. Now I have Nola around, you know?
None of that.
I don't feel the need nearly as much anymore. But at the same time, whenever no, that's not like I really want to either way, you know? Around them. Doesn't feel right, like such a pure... And also, they'll try to eat the cigarettes, too.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Yeah, no. No.
Good way to kick the habit, though.
I would agree. It's a better way of... I mean, I feel like I can relieve stress much easier now. Now that I have them around, and they barely leave me alone.
It's a good way to. How have you been?
Put through the ringer.
Yeah, I've heard.
But, it's for the best, I believe. Sort of...
What do you plan on moving forward?
Get stronger. I'm going to need to be. Especially what's to come.
You've already had yours done. If you're waiting on a thing with Reginald, he's done for the day.
I think he's waiting for you. Apparently.
Hello, I know I lied. But I'm about to go away for a while, and I really would like to talk to you.
My talk can wait.
I know I fucked up. I'm just asking for, like, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay. You're lucky I'm not good at holding grudges.
Let's just pop right over here.
Okay.
Did you need anything medically, or are you just talking to Arlo there?
Me? I'm just talking to Arlo.
He was waiting for him. Feeling the fatigue, sir?
There should be the nut. A little bit.
I can relate.
I have a... Even though I have the ability to deaden fatigue for a while, there's something about age that seems to not relate. If you exert yourself, say, running or fighting, very easy to take care of that. The fatigue of being older, you can deaden it for a while, but it's... Yes. Never get old, even with the ability to heal.
If only it were so much of a choice, sir.
Indeed. Either that or just drink more caffeine. That seems to help.
We did it. We got through the evening.
Yes, we did. The rest of the candidates that did not arrive, we'll just do throughout the week and say that we'll get that taken care of. It can be done before
And then we
they're
can-
departing.
But then we could see if we can use the academy versus the hospital, because we have, regular citizens and other personnel coming in
True.
too. I know today was
True.
unique circumstance because the council. And then I can make sure all the paperwork that we had for the students here. I'll either send with you to bring back up, or we can lock them tonight and we can do it tomorrow.
See you around.
See you around.
Goodbye, Arlo.
Theo.
Have a good night.
Hello. Well,
Have a
we
good
can walk and
night.
talk. Have a good night, you two.
Have a good night.
Have a good rest of your evening.
Nice. I'm open to that.
I lost Ella.
Ella?
I hope she's alright. My dog friend.
Oh.
She was hanging out with me, but I had to go get my physical done. But I lost her.
Actually, I think I know the one you're talking about. Military?
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. You have the same weakness she does. Don't make me do it. You have a little something right here. Don't make me do it. You have the same weakness she does.
He's thinking it's alright.
Yeah. He's thinking. You needed to talk with Arlo, right?
I do, yes.
Sorry, I was just having a headache.
You're alright.
You okay?
But
I don't think a lot, and sometimes when I do, it's just whoa.
I understand. But I wanted to ask...
So what's up, Theo?
Ever since I got my core, my sense of smell and hearing has been enhanced. But I don't know how to use them. So I was wondering whether you'd be willing to help.
I mean, I could teach you. Teach you like my mom taught me. The first thing is we play hide and seek.
Hide and seek,
But you're seeking a specific smell. I'm gonna hide a bunch of different things, and you have to find one in a haystack.
Okay. That's in the deep end, I suppose,
Honestly, probably is.
Well, yeah, I'm from Ryan. What did you expect? They taught me how to use a sword at 5, Theo.
Alright then. I'm game.
Plus, it'll be quicker that way anyway. You're smart enough, you'll figure it out.
Fair enough. I'll give it a go.
Though,
we'll start after
there is
Ringwald,
a
I
few
imagine.
things we can do to ease it in.
Oh?
Yeah. First is being able to recognize the set. I would start with that. I mean, it's pretty easy when you're growing up with it, because for the first few years, you just... A lot of Beastkin learning is smell. So, like, if I can't smell someone, it actually is really confusing for me, because half of a person for me is their scent.
Dare I ask what is there such a do you have a scent for every candidate? Presumably yes, right?
Yeah. Some I know very well, some I don't know as well, but yeah. There are scents that have also been like impressed upon me through like the past. There are scents that I can smell instantly from really far away. It just depends on how much they've had an impact on me.
I see. So, say Scarlet was some odd mile away. Would you
I can find Scarlet all over the city.
I see. That's good.
Her unique sweetness is very easy to follow.
I don't think I'd ever be able to win a game of hide and seek against you.
Probably not.
Smell, and then your voice.
That's
as well.
how I knew when she was going to the tower. I wasn't that worried because I knew that I could find her immediately.
I see. I wonder if I could do that someday. No idea. And one way to find out.
Good. The hearing is kind of twofold. I always find that my hearing is useful, but it also can be a detriment. There's a lot of things that start to hurt more when you start to hear more.
Oh, I know.
Braggy in particular is really hard to be around.
The roar in the keep, I remember quite vividly. That hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I will come chat with you. Let's go back from Runewald. We can get going. See how we go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Thank you for your help.
Happy to help.
By the way, are you alright after everything?
Oh, that's a question. I'm continuing.
What more can you ask, I suppose? If you need any help, let us know.
I had a fairy tale view of what being a warden would be like, and the reality of world is just a bit harder than I thought it would be.
She's gone. She's literally never going to lose now. She's in another world right now.
I suppose of all things, I think I managed to avoid that. Prepared for it my entire life.
Well, I was prepared for something, just...
Not this.
Regardless. No. Something else entirely.
Hello, Etta.
Hi there.
Is everything okay?
Oh, that's good. Arius came to talk to me. I wished him well.
That's good.
Forgave him for lying to me.
How was your chase of your lookalike?
Oh, it was good. There's a person who looks a lot like me here, by the way. Their name is Ren. They're really nice. Yeah, they're in the bar. They look very similar to me. But we're not related.
There's someone who looks like you.
The competitive.
Yeah.
2 Arlos.
No, only one Arlo, one Ren. There's only one Arlo. We just happen to look a little similar.
A little bit.
We're both brown dogkin. Brown-haired dogkin.
Oh, okay.
One Arlo, one Theo.
Oh yeah, that happened.
One Arlo, one Theo. Both the best.
Just finished up packing everything.
And how are you two doing?
Now it's messy, just
Doing fairly well.
from time until the
Lot of
Hopefully better.
time to go.
Well,
Alright.
I think so. It's getting
Just
easier.
gonna try and find Hickory and Dickory. Have you seen them around?
How's the weapon treating you?
Or Mira?
Not.
It is something to get used to, and not something I can use in spars. However, it
Over
is
there or there.
good
I'll
so
check over
far.
there first.
It's not my first time using a blade.
I'll go look at the bath then.
I think that
Okay.
was like a...
It suits you.
I'm going running.
I think that was like a...
Not sure how, but it really does.
You know what? Fuck this. Kind of thing.
What's that?
Fair enough.
I suppose I'll just have to take that then.
I do say, when we get back from Runewald, I would like a spar with you again.
I'm willing.
Good.
You missed a group spar today, though that's probably for the better, considering a few
Back over to the
staff were not the most happy that it happened.
Yeah, I would have.
the time.
Rather not step on toes, and also, I'd rather not involve Nola in the spar right before we go to Runewald either. So.
I understand. Yes, apparently you were all told to take it easy if you did spar, and that did not happen because neither myself nor Ares were informed.
Oh.
Everyone was healed up enough for their checkup, given I didn't want the spar to impact any health records, but it still would have been better to know.
It's one of those small things of communication, I suppose.
It's a common thing for wardens. Luca made a good point that everyone is trying to prove themselves in some way, and I can't deny it given I was as boisterous as a candidate as well, so. Not really blaming, more of would have been good to know.
It's probably not going to do much drinking.
Can't change it now.
Okay, let's see.
Drinking, but
No.
not like alcohol drinking.
Okay, Captain.
Hydration drinking.
It was good practice for them.
I actually hate to break it to you, but I'm not a captain. I'm a super.
Millionaires weren't doing everything, but we still were using a decent amount of strength given both having 3 cores, so it was at least a challenge.
So does that mean we have to listen to her now?
I don't believe that. I'm gonna see your paperwork.
I give surprise pets.
Feeling better? Because I haven't seen the paperwork.
Hello.
Thank you.
Then where's your
It's a long road ahead of us still. After everything.
That it is.
Yeah, I gotta find out if I'm coming with you guys.
I imagine you'll all do fine, though.
Accompanying that caravan or not.
I believe we'll be fine, yes. And
I'm glad you're so.
onwards to Runewald.
High five. I do.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Hearing some of the plans there, I think that's going to be a whole other thing.
I have a lot of energy. I think you described it to go around.
In regards to that, so I don't know if
Thank you so
it's
much.
to me yet or not. So.
Is there anything I wanted to ask? Is there any like? Do you still get energy based off of like food, supplements, stuff like that, or is it all through like
Yeah.
emotion?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also get energy off of food and, regular digestion.
Okay, making sure.
My mom.
Her mom.
Good medical knowledge to know.
It's scary because
So you guys still doing fine, I hope, given you had 2 decent spars today.
Not mana drained, so that's good. That's a good sign to start off with.
Getting better.
Be sure to get a lot of rest on the caravan, understood?
Oh yeah, I'm not. I used red a little bit too much. That was the only other thing. But
You were
it
doing
felt
it pretty
necessary
consistently.
because.
No,
it's
that's
a lot
fair. In
easier
a
to
situation
do it.
like that, if you can pin down your opponent to get swings in, then do it.
Oh yeah.
It
Additionally,
starts
it's a
going
lot
south
easier to
is
do
when you need
red
to
on
start
the
paying attention.
stun than the healing. Because it still hurts people to heal, but it's like really fast. I've realized it's kind of. I need to make sure everything's set and nice, so that way when I do red while healing, I don't feel something wrong.
I know Frank and someone else. If you need, I can probably see.
Most of them involve
Yeah,
her.
so healing while red is a pain in the butt. Stunning while red is a lot easier because I just essentially just zap you.
I understand your feeling with the red healing, given my passive.
Not on the list. I would like to.
It's definitely something I'm getting used to, having one blind though.
Yeah, and I'll try it with lightning. One of the hardest things to heal.
Yeah, I think we got Frank, Gus.
It's a little dangerous every now and again.
You know, I might honestly knock Frank off there. Frank has been a bit.
Oh, are you Scarlet?
I am a good reference of don't always get one.
Tell them that at least three of the vehicles.
How about you, Theodore? Are you surviving without Nola?
I can survive without Nola, it's fine. I've been told to give them more baths.
I don't know what you're on about.
More baths.
There's no party out
here.
Oh, yeah, because I know
Welcome outside for once.
Don't know if you work for today.
Yes, it does feel good to be out in the fresh air.
getting ready to go in 30 minutes, so.
Quite a good work day you had.
Every time I see you, I
I've
swear
got to
you
get
get
changed.
even more handsome and
Here's
even
the
more
bar.
smart with your outfit.
You
must know who your tailor is.
I'll tell you about it later. Yes. Okay. Yes.
Oh my god. No, the outfit you saw me in last was what I had commissioned by Stitch for the festival, and this
What was that?
just something else I had put together.
Kevin?
Let me know for sure, and I'll be in the surrounding area.
Scout and Leander. Out. We just had a date.
Wonderful. Well, isn't that serendipitous? Well, I guess ours comes next then. And the more I think about it, honestly, that actually makes a lot of sense. I actually saw them walking down from the school earlier today, and they seemed to bond pretty well. And they're both absolute, what do you call it, nerds? Yes, nerds.
Yes.
I'm glad it went well for them. Just to verify, I know you wouldn't have said yes otherwise, but I guess you want to go on a date with me, right?
You think so?
Good. Just wanted to double check.
And you did. Me.
Pardon?
Me. It's me. You date.
Mm-hmm. Are you alright?
It's something you really wanted to do. I'm just.
Are you still a little...
No.
Go on. Sorry, you were talking, sorry.
I don't remember.
Were you saying a bit of a date?
I've never been on a date before, no.
Well, me neither.
Oh, well, I was helping Walter with his date. He had brought, well, me and his sister, Salem, we got a basket and we filled it with, bread and some honey and wine. And they took it to the, jazz bar. I think it went well for them.
Interesting. I suppose we should go a place where that's, you know, not exactly the same, I suppose, but what... I suppose we can talk more about it at Runewald or wherever else, but I suppose we should start thinking about where we want to go.
Yeah.
But for now, Luca did invite me out for a drink, so I may go and get changed real quick and then head over to the bar.
Oh, okay.
Want to come with? Or are you going to tuck her out, do you think?
I guess I could come with you.
Okay. It's only a little while before curfew, so... And then we get on the train. I told Osiris, by the way. Osiris knows.
About
Us.
us?
Us going on a date, because it came up.
Oh. How did that come up out of all things?
They were taking my blood, it just happened. We were talking, and it came out.
It's okay, because I had said the same thing to Scout earlier, too.
Well, there's that. Scarlet, I'm getting changed.
I don't know why I came in. I really, really did not think of it at all. I was like, I just followed you.
Come on.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't worry. It was just a lapse of judgment. It's fine. Don't worry.
Death come for me now.
Come now. You have a whole life ahead of you. None of that. Right in there. I kind of also want to make sure that Luca doesn't get absolutely shit-faced like last time, especially before we go and get on a caravan.
Nice meet. And a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well.
A trip for an undisclosed amount of time.
Yeah, we know those trips in our business.
Whiskey or red wine, usually.
True.
So you're a caravaner from there?
Indeed.
Noted. I'll see if we can find
A
something
little bit of
like
business
that.
dealings, but mostly guarding myself.
Don't worry about it.
Actually,
I like
put
a
in
bit
a
of
word
air.
to...
You know, thank you.
Of course.
Drew?
There he is.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. I was looking for Luca for a moment. Actually, have you seen Luca?
The last time I've seen him, he ordered himself an entire bottle of fairy wine and then decided to leave with the, I think her job was botanist lady? Little bit taller, reddish hair.
I think it would be really fun to have you.
What?
Yes.
You'll
probably
hear about
tonight.
Did you call my name?
What happened?
I believe they're leaving tonight.
I did. I was gonna ask you if you could see if Tito was in there because I didn't want to walk up the stairs.
Oh, I apologize.
I mean, if you...
Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine.
You too.
I checked. It's all good. I'm gonna have to
Reminisce about the city.
Understood.
There was a book club. I suppose
book
then I should
about
turn
someone
in
that was
for
not
charge
you.
early.
And someone who is not Luca.
I had heard.
Oh.
We packed a copy if you want to read it on the train.
I do not, but I appreciate the
But nice
effort.
to meet you, Mr. Khan.
Understood.
Okay,
Ah.
casino maybe?
Pleasure.
Maybe. Let's find out.
And who's this?
This is our friend Aya.
Nothing. All quiet.
No? Maybe we'll check by outside? Or on the roof?
Could check the
Maybe
roof.
at the roof.
I do not
Maybe we're
know.
just there.
Everybody's so nice.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, as I said, I am gonna go.
Where is he? I don't see him up there, I don't think. Check outside.
Yeah.
Evening, Professor.
Hello, you two.
I believe we have found him.
Found them.
Is this thing on? Hello? Alright. Citizens of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will commence in 30 minutes. Does it 30?
Is that fucking Father Boppins?
Okay. Anyway. Thank you, God. It's a 15 minutes, but...
Yeah, I think I'll find out.
Hello? Who's there? God, is that you? Hello? Hello?
I think they got him.
Father, how did you get in here? I got in through, the window was open, and, I saw a microphone just down the microphone. No! Come here. No, it's mine. I'm doing it. No, Dallas, no! Anyway, come to church, now! Anyway, bye guys, oh shit. Dallas!
Good evening, Verona.
And then they got him. And then they fucking got him.
There's 3 at this
They
point.
fucking got him.
Is there something I can help you with, dear?
No, just say good evening. I wanted to come find you. Even, you know, you offered a drink and all.
Yes,
well, I'm
I'm
going to
currently
steal
being
my way
pulled
for
away
a quick
for another.
moment.
Of course,
He'll be
yes.
right back. It's going to be
Here,
quick.
your mission today, finish this flask
Wait.
before I'm back.
Yes, yes.
Challenge accepted.
Maybe next week. After her
Next week will probably be best.
It will be
Yes.
less than 5 minutes.
They're less than 5 minutes.
Enjoy
They do
your
it now.
flask, I guess.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh shit.
Great, you guys
Have fun. Oh, that's Luca's flask, so it's probably pretty
I
strong.
learned. I learned the moment.
I hope you cheat.
It's a small amount. You're a quirky drunk. Thank you, Scout. How'd it go?
No,
Understood.
I like guns. I'm a good boy. I also like nuns. What?
Game
they're playing right now.
A good one. I got one.
I don't know why
I got
that's
one.
what Father Bobbins.
Do you like
I
nuns?
got one. Good boy.
I came over here to get over Father Bobbins' sake. I honestly don't know what's worse.
I think it's even worse.
You see him walk by. There he is. Aja.
Yes.
Serious. I'm not sure how or why. One of the twins seems to think that there's a shield fall happening right now. Not in our city, but something in a 20-mile radius. Would you be able to get a message to the other warden commanders?
Wait. Yeah.
What?
What?
We need to sprint back to the city.
What?
It is not our city. There's a possibility that there is a shield fall happening.
Wait, what city?
What?
Oh my god.
Which city?
Wait.
Undetermined. It's just we've learned about it through a strange way. So just hold tight.
What's
So I grabbed the warden commander.
How far away was Edmund from
Is it-
where we are right now? It's not too far behind, isn't it?
There's no way it's one of the larger cities of Maxim.
Wait,
we
is
would,
it the? You said it
everyone
was
here
the
would
twins?
know.
Shit, I think I know what this is about.
Let's go.
Okay.
We should get our gear.
Wardens, come on!
All round up.
Ready.
Beyond ready.
Oh my god.
Let's get back.
Yes, be ready, but do not.
I'm
You
gonna go
need to be
change.
regular.
Yes.
We can't panic. If we panic, then other people are gonna start panicking.
We can't. So walk.
This is the first time I've been to
And myself, I'm going to be sprinting.
Make our way to the school. Let's go.
Get my cardio in for the day.
It was traumatic enough.
Yeah, thank you. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm gonna change.
But what do we? How do we help from here?
Calm.
I don't know.
No, calm. But walk towards the school. Grab your gear. Be ready.
Just head to the dorms. Head to the dorms.
Until it is nailed down to where it is, or if it is indeed happening, but there is a. We need to stay ready, but not panic.
Okay.
Where are they? Where are the twins?
Evan,
What the hell is going on?
grab your
Okay,
gear.
You
Be on
can
standby.
them for clarification.
Be calm. You
Iku.
too, Iku. Come.
I just want to make sure they're okay.
Just now.
Where'd it go? There's some.
Grab gear.
Yes, sir.
Be on the ready. Stand by.
Have stuff already.
Get one of them down as they come in.
Frankly, a mob. What? Sorry. What did I really want?
Please get going.
Shit's bad. Something's gone wrong.
Why is everyone spawn if we need to go
Hmm?
out. Get our gear.
There's a potential situation.
Should I full robe or just be in this?
Possible
Full
shit
robe.
fall near us. Get ready.
Go.
We
Okay.
don't know, so we're on standby.
For the record, Jonathan, yes. Just be ready.
Okay,
If
I
something
need to go
is
to my
happens.
apartment.
Go ahead.
We cannot let it get out to the general public of what's going on right now.
I know.
because Really,
For now, we stay
I'm just
in
worried
dorms.
because there's a lot of people talking outside.
We can't control that, not right now.
Yeah.
So much for getting rest tonight.
Where are we reporting to?
And remember, don't mention it to the general people.
There it
You
is.
don't want to
Fuck, I'm
cause a
done.
panic.
Right.
Professor Reginald briefly.
Thanks for the nice night. Sorry. Yeah. So the night was so wonderful. Okay. That was very nice. It's what we're here for. At the end of the day, this is what we're here for, and it's what we have to drop everything to do. Right. No, I know that. Good night. I know that.
Are we to report outside?
Stay around the
Stay inside
dorms
for now until
for
told
now.
otherwise. Yes.
Okay.
Inside, outside, just stay near the dorms.
Yeah.
What
We'll be on
exactly
standby.
happened?
The situation is...
Professor Reginald,
On the side of optimism right now.
The situation is... One of the twins apparently had a feeling, an instinct, that possibly a shield fall was happening within 20 miles.
Oh.
We don't know, but for now, be on standby, be near the dorms. Wait for the professors to come.
We have that train right there. Yeah. Hey, I'm okay. I'm just working off this
I know.
alcohol. I had a lot. Yeah.
I know. You got your way.
anything other than that?
Gotta do squats or something. Or,
I'm just walking in place. I
Besides
usually
that, no.
I usually just kick my feet. Hey, it was a good day. We had a good night. This is
Just
what
the
we're
best
here
thing we
for.
can do right now is be calm, and when they tell us that we are needed, we go. We're ready to go.
For what it's worth, we'll be
You want
be
smoke,
stuck
buddy?
together, you and I. No matter what happens.
Way ahead of you.
I'm just really worried.
And right now, we're in a place where we're very easy to find, so we'll be fine, I think.
Shit happening all at once.
Of course, of course. Let's...
That's what we train for. You want to breathe out? Oh, okay.
Mira. How much have you been caught up, Mira?
The regular one. You get dibs on the first good one.
Okay, well,
What do you
right
mean
now-
caught up?
In the past, it was always...
On the fact
mostly
that
just,
you're walking around despite being dead?
No.
But
Shall I?
I'll save that one for later.
there's a chance that we might not go. However, if there is, how
One
close
of the
it is,
twins
depending on the range
had
of
an instinct that
problems.
a shield fall is happening within 20 miles of us. Somewhere.
That's the issue.
We don't know.
That's not far off at all. 20 miles, that's...
Exactly. Which is why we're all here, waiting, and on standby.
We gotta think
Be
about
ready.
the closest cities to us. What was the most recent city that people came here for? It was.
Not sure,
Got
to
it.
be honest with you. Damn migration path makes it hard for us to keep
So do
track.
they want us on the caravan? Or do we have any orders thus far? Or is it just...
Besides that,
wait and see?
we're just waiting for orders right now.
Where's Leon? Fuck, Mr. Willem
Got
came
it.
in recently. Where did he swing
was
by?
outside for a moment.
They're
He still might
outside.
be out there.
No, he didn't swing by Devil's
Okay.
Point, but-
Yeah.
They ushered us in, but maybe he's there to help the twins since he's, you know.
I don't think it's Douglas. I think we're fine. I think it's. It's gotta be somewhere else. Willem didn't come straight from there. He went through somewhere else first, so he wouldn't take an unoptimized route for his caravan, and so.
I'm gonna check outside, alright?
Alright.
Okay. We'll be here.
Could have been the right in League 2. Responsible.
Could not have been.
As for now, let's prepare for the upcoming caravans that might be
And we
approaching
can only
right
hope that those from the ICC are okay.
Who got hit?
They still gotta act quickly enough.
No doubt we'll get an influx.
Free City.
Free City, by the sounds of it.
Far to the north. North of Ryden.
Did someone
Past Ryden.
West Riding? Someone part of the ICC?
No, Free City.
Free City.
Free City.
It's
so
called
wrong.
Usually the ones that are all alone.
Later. We'll prepare the wardens. They're coming routes.
The ICC is sending people to check it out.
The train is already all set up. Our caravan as well.
Couldn't be any worse timing, though. They divert people away from Arnheim.
We have our mission.
Yeah, I know. But Arnheim, they're big boys.
Hey, if you don't mind me saying, we should probably bring this inside. Everybody in there is anxious as fuck.
Yeah,
We need to home.
Get him caught up.
Everyone needs to be on the know.
We're leaving soon.
Come on. Remember, Talia, we had a really good night tonight.
They're gonna be explaining everything in here.
That doesn't change anything.
Shiloh, do you know what's happening?
Yes. Partially. Let me try the ring.
Be on standby. Grab your gear if you haven't already have it. If you don't already, sorry, have it.
I've got it.
Good.
It's on the way out.
I'm going to go and make sure people are on the know.
News just came via radio. The free city of Akgard has shield fallen. It's a city to the far north of far past Ryden. They've been a free city separated from Federation since their inception, but they just fell. The ICC and the Azure are sending people to see what happened. It's unknown how it occurred. That's all we know right now. I believe
Do we know
we're
if
still
any
set
rescue
to
teams are being
go.
deployed?
I don't know. I imagine so. I only heard that bit from Ader. They're mobilizing forces from the ICC, so whatever usually happens with the Shieldfall, rescue teams, investigation groups, subjugation team. It's possible Ryden's doing the same. We just don't know. And our train is coming in 10 minutes. Ooh.
Let's get our stuff on this train.
Indeed.
Get all gear over. Anyone need
I
to
know
go?
it's a bad time, but everyone be ready, grab your cases and everything else. Ready to board the train.
I'll be fine. I was just.
Right.
You got boxes I can help carry.
I'm mostly packed.
I can help carry stuff too. Here. I saw some in the hallway. Let's grab them. Yeah.
Sorry, I had such a big freak out.
No. Especially in today's day and age, anytime a shield falls in a house, it's never a small thing. I mean, not that it ever was, but...
I don't know. I've never been further away from my sister, and I was just really worried that it could have been Edmund. My
it's
brain feels like
understandable.
it's going in loops right now.
No, I've got it all right here.
It's understandable.
I don't have much on me to begin with. Do you have your
You're
stuff?
right.
Or do you already study the transition? I'll go.
talk about it.
It's bad to say, but yeah, it's Lisa's not home.
It's not bad to say yes. It's just, we all... It's never a good thing to hear. We might be fine, but it still hurts to
Probably
hear
stay
it.
in this until we get there.
Your flask, by the way.
Did you complete your mission?
That I did. Scarlet helped.
Good.
Cheater. She wanted some. Careful. Got everything, Marcus?
Get around.
Yeah, I got everything.
Good.
Is Ada around?
He was. I don't know where
Not
he's
sure he went
gone.
now, no.
He's really
I'll
busy.
ask Dusk.
Gotta figure out who's going where now, I guess.
No, I like comfortable ones.
Different kind of uncomfortable.
I wonder if
Yeah, that's fair.
they're gonna change what we gotta do, because if it was within 20, oh, it's close. We could do something. At night, too?
Ted.
Hang on a minute.
We'll just go
We're gonna be going as quick as we can, I imagine.
Hmm. Very sorry, Nola.
Yeah, we'll be pulling out here probably soon, huh?
Fine. I just feel like we can't get onto that thing fast enough.
Hmm.
Justin. Sorry.
I have Nola sleeping on my case.
That's good. Do you know how you're gonna... If you fight, are they gonna hide somewhere?
They'll fight with me.
Yeah. They're like bite-sized. I mean, I figure they have something.
They won't be. Not when they fight
Like,
with me.
they won't be bites?
They will not be
Oh,
bite-sized
okay.
when they fight with me.
Good.
The barrier over Rhinehold darkens. RP is over. Please respawn.
Train time.
Train time.
Let's go.
Oh, she freaked out and then she felt like so guilty when she was almost there.
Wow.
Shit's what happened? I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
A city shield. Another city has gone to shield fall. Shield
Oh. So.
Hot
I'm
guard,
sad. I
free
wanted
city.
to be.
Hot guard,
Mike.
free city.
She wanted to be happy. I wanted to have her be happy. I wanted the girls to gossip in the train, and now they're gonna be depressed. God
What a night to end on.
Yeah.
God fucking fucking Boppins on the goddamn microphone. What the fuck?
Oh yeah. So what was planned was that I was planned to do that, and then I was told it was going to be a happy, cool episode, and then so at the end was a very
a whiplash.
Fucking curveball. Did you like kicking us out?
Yes, I thought it was funny.
It was funny as fuck. Yeah, it was great. Oh, it was great though. Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Also, the boy.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of the boy.
Yeah, he asked her on a date now, and they're gonna go do it. It's a terrible date. It has to do it. But
No.
See the girl again.
It was great. Look, they were going to spend the train ride chatting about the boys. Girl talk at the boys. And unfortunately, now they're depressed.
Now they're depressed.
Did Simon ever wonder what happened to her?
God damn it! Can't we just talk about cute boys?
For like 5 minutes, you know, like can we do our little bit love stories, please? What the fuck, dude? The heck, man?
God damn it, Lulu.
God damn it, Lulu.
Lulu refuses, apparently. Good stuff, though. It was good. It was honestly, it was great timing.
Honestly, yeah, it was good shit. Like I enjoyed. I really enjoyed like a bunch of the stuff that happened today. Like it's very relaxed. It's very chill. And then it wasn't. You know?
And then immediately at the end. But it was only the very, very end that it just was like a firecracker turned on, and then we're like, okay, everyone run.
Yeah. And then it was like, oh no, oh shit. And then Theo was like, calm, let's just walk, get our stuff, be on standby.
Well, the thing is, Scout and Leon broke into the pool after hours, which is why their stuff was at the academy still. So like because they got kicked out with all their shit, just in with their skivvies.
Oh my god.
So that's why she was freaking out. Like, I need to go into the school and get my stuff, because she didn't know it was on the train.
Yeah.
But he told me it would be on the train. But But yeah, it was great.
Yeah, that's good shit. That's good.
But by the way, we did get into the school again, but it was with permission this time.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh no,
This episode was a wild ride.
Yeah.
Everything else was just chill.
Yeah, did you enjoy
What
that?
is Eden not a wild ride?
Exactly.
It was good. I liked it. I liked it, and then I didn't like it.
Like right at the end, right?
Right at the end, it was all like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Got my leg. Got my leg if you want. There you go. Get my leg. Oh my god, you guys. Look, I was doing my little bit of romance RP, I was doing a little cute shit, and then suddenly Shield 4 came. Fuck. I guess I'll never forget that day now when I asked her out, because it's the same day Otgar fell. That's a rough dude.
Probably doesn't know what small amount is. That bump.
Small amount?
Oh no. Hi. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this is referring to. I don't know what small amount means. Waifu, hi waifu. Oh my god, everything went to shit.
Everything went to
Let's
shit.
go.
Yay! Fuck.
Yippee!
It all happens so fast, man. Beep, 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 beep.
I wasn't prepared for that. I was not prepared.
No one was. That's the point.
Realized, guys, I didn't send you guys the picture that I took.
Oh?
No.
Of MJ and Kian. After the IZCA thing.
Ooh, oh, hell yeah. I'll have to see it.
So I saw him run by, ironically in the same spot.
It's really
I saw him
funny.
run by before.
I'm saying it to Shiggy first.
Go ahead.
Because they're just easier to find.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised I found them before you.
I'm gonna see where he goes, and then I'm gonna go get the military. So I'm gonna. Where's Kavanaugh?
My name does have a Z, so I'm always at the bottom of every list, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's adorable.
That's so cute.
That's when I was sitting there as Carter, I'm just like, what the fuck is this?
MJ with her arms up, she's like sunk into the.
Also, Zeke, what do you think of the military warden uniform?
Yeah, just a little thing like.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh.
The base model is Captain America's Infinity War skin from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, I can really see the fucking. Oh my god. Oh, I love. Oh my.
And then I already showed Shiggy. I also got our cores ready.
Is that a water?
Yeah.
Ice. The northern lights are in it.
I love the detail.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
Looks beautiful. Hang on,
Beautiful wow.
It's a beautiful wow. Beautiful wow.
Oh, I love.
Thanks for resetting all my progress, you fuck.
What do you mean?
With Moltka? Fuck you.
How did I reset your progress?
Because you mentioned yeah, my childhood was just like I didn't really have toys. I trained with weapons and shit. And we're over here going, Moltka, you were like kind of in an abusive household. Let us help you here.
Sorry.
You reaffirmed your beliefs pretty much.
Also from an abusive household. Sorry.
Yeah. Also, you
Not
missed
my
it.
fault
We had
she
to
made friends
explain
with the
to
other dog from a bad place.
Bro, we had to explain to her what love is. We had people talking about like the fan fiction, so we had to explain that. And Horo does the bright idea of like, pick someone you like. And she goes, well, Kavanaugh is pretty cool. Yeah, well, picture Kavanaugh naked. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna crash out in the middle of the fucking street.
That's okay. She mentioned it to Arlo, and I was like, you don't need that.
What the fuck is happening over here?
She's like, what about love? They said you needed love. I was like, you don't need love.
We had to explain like love, fan fictions, yaoi, and breeding to Moltka today.
Oh my god.
Because of other people. I wanted to fucking die.
Oh
yeah, these are conversations.
Reginald was trying to explain protection to Arlo because he was trying to ask Arlo if he was sexually active. And I was like, what do you mean?
Oh my god.
Because sometimes it's like that's too much all at once. Let's
Oh no.
Yeah.
one at a time.
Sweet summer child.
Take care, Lucky.
Sweet summer child.
Yeah, I did. I want to talk to Iku more. I like talking to Iku.
Yeah, indeed.
No, I think the new uniform. I'm very happy that I got these.
You're amazing, Lulu.
It looks amazing.
The
stylized leather.
It was.
Yeah.
I see it.
Two colorations of it. Yeah, stylized leather carries.
Yeah.
It does. It's fucking great, man.
It's so good. Bless you.
Right?
Good night.
The rest of it were just the various like worn steel and like the black is actually the silver metal or silver armor smart material that I colored black.
It's good. I really couldn't tell.
But for me, I think that the Reinhold insignia turned out fucking clean.
Oh, indeed. It does look fucking sick.
But it was so good how you kind of.
That's the full res.
The original idea was we were gonna go with fingerless gloves, but then it was kind of like the gloves were disproportionate to our already our OE hands, so I couldn't use those fingers. And these fingers were really difficult to texture, so I made it into layer glove system.
Like he talks to different
Yeah, it's easier in general.
It's like
reflexes when decorating. It's like
oh, hey, shit. Fuck. Like, and I said, I was like, fuck, that's the wrong one.
He got
just seeing them
caught.
get sad, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
no,
it
I made them
happens.
sad.
Yeah.
It was funny though.
Because he's never
I was
actually
not
mistaken them
expecting-
before. He's always gotten it
Sure,
right.
yeah. Oh yeah. Should we jump back?
I'm gonna go ahead and end off
So
real
what is
quick.
that? Smells mom.
How's your fatigue?
Yeah, I'll
love?
do the same.
It has the algorithm.
I'm dying.
Yeah, let's
I've
get
been
it.
in VR for. Okay, I got off at 6 hours. No, I got off at 5. 5 hours. It's 4:30. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9.5 hours today.
Way too much.
Nice. Oh, that's his glasses. Fuck.
It's okay, Iku can just be like, here's a drawing of what I think my mom looks like.
Oh, look at that. Ooh, I like it. It's like one of those art balls.
Pictures of Iku's
Yeah.
I know, I've seen some of the art.
Have a good night.
So
I looked at these
I like to say goodnight to everyone and then go home and then get off.
You got it. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, looks cool. I actually need to head out today, or?
Yeah, she's dying. She needs to go. She's getting really
I've been
excited.
in VR for 9 hours today, almost 10.
That'd be neat.
Oh.
She's out. She's out.
Go wash your face. Wash your
Yeah,
face.
chill a lot better today.
And get something to drink. Have fun.
I'm gonna go ahead and end off real quick as well.
Thank you.
Yeah, go.
Okay, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna end off and make sure that she's good. She fucking, that's so cute. I love that so much. But yeah, let's get OBS up. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Okay, let's send a raid somewhere quick, and I can pass it. They can pass on the train. I'll go ahead and send you off to Never, and Never can send you off to someone else as well. So send Never lots of love. God, what a day, right? What a fucking day. What a way to end off the day, more specifically. Good God. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did. Fucking hell. But then, like, the fucking, just the flip end of that, I'm like, ugh. It's bad, dude. It's bad. Yeah. It felt, like, it was one of those things where, like, crossover coming up soon as well, yeah. Yeah, it was good stuff. Like, I was expecting it either per se, but it felt right in the moment, especially what they're talking about, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there's always something going on in this world for sure. Things we don't even know about. There's much of that. But I look forward to it all the time because just Lulu's writing is great. And it's just like, it's always a lot of fun to do. But yeah, send Never lots and 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 lots of love. I hope you have a wonderful night. Do take care, everybody. And I'll see you all in the wood. Bye-bye. 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 Ah.